my side, breathe you in tonight, hold you close till morning comes. Babe, is that alright? Still on my body, I taste you on my tongue. You left a mark you can't undone. Fever caught it, now I'm burning up, basking in the glory of your afterglow. Every kiss is another claim, even if we fall. 'Cause every high just calls your name. Babe, I'll risk it all. Written on my body, I taste you on my tongue. If every scar still stays undone, your favorite garden, now I lose control. Basking in the glory of your afterglow. Hide and seek till I found you. Oh, I found you. Oh, I found you. Yeah, you. Thank the gods I found you. Yeah, proof. Those who wait never. I've been hungry for affection, baby. Best believe that you got my attention, baby. Now I see you there in my reflection. You're a part of me, missing piece. Hide and seek till I found you. Oh, I found you. Oh, I found you. Yeah, hide and seek till I found you. Oh, I found you. Oh, I found you.
All right. Let's see. What's up, folks? Status the tone. What up, Rob? What was it? The first day was pretty slow. Second day, a lot of trades for some ascended. A lot of people trading in singles for ascended packs, scalpers. I did trade this though. This was a trade, and the dude, it looked pretty good. It's just the dude was worried it wouldn't head because of, let me see, that little ding right there. Like it's right there. So yeah, he traded it. So yeah, I restocked on Ascended. Restocked in Black Bolt, White Flare. It was a lot of trade for packs. Everyone's kind of, all the scalpers are yeah, I got I got that with the trade. All the scalpers have seemed to attempted to trade their sealed for singles so they can start bending. And I noticed that happening pretty aggressively over the weekend. Oh shit! Other than that, yeah, man, it's been a pretty uneventful weekend. Everyone's gearing. I told you in text. Everyone's gearing towards vintage. There's a definite push towards reverses from, you know, like the EX all the way to the mid-era hard gold, soul silver, and all that stuff. So that's going down. I expect to see the market shift towards that until we get something after Crimson Rising. Seems like a lot of work for scalpers. Yeah, I mean, but the problem is the scalpers aren't able to get their money. Just because Ascended is so expensive that you'd be hard pressed to find people trying to buy it to rip it that aren't, you know, card shops or rip and shippers. So, you know, they have hundreds of product trying to sell it, and the people that are looking forward to buying it probably aren't going to, because who's paying, you know, whatever the hell market is now on multiple packs. Because like rip and ship is different, if that makes sense. Like rip and shipping is kind of like an isolated event to where you're going into a situation wanting to rip, but then when you try to sell it online or to a card shop and all that stuff, those people are most likely hunting for singles or slabs. So I'm assuming their options are kind of dwindling to where they're kind of forced to take their sealed and just try to place it somewhere else to gain some value. And then unfortunately, being where I'm at, maybe fortunately, that's, you know, it's a really big market for vending, so they could easily just turn that around. And I'm assuming that's what's happening. That's what I've been seeing this whole weekend. A lot of people have been just trying to pick up reverses. It's fucking huge right now. Anything reverse is booming. Like I said, the Skyridge stuff, the Aquapolis stuff, the reverse EX Deoxys, all of those reverses I picked up from, you know, EX Dragon and Deoxys and what is it? Some of the hard gold, soul silver stuff. All of that flew. All of that. The modern stuff kind of sat there for the most part. Funnily enough, people were really hunting Pokeballs or Master Balls. I got a lot of people asking me for Master Balls. I'm assuming everyone with the next 2 sets incoming. I should have left those random reverses my nephew pulled with you. Yeah, I mean, probably they would have sold. It's weird, man, because I vend like every 2 or 3 weekends, it's hard for me to gauge every single, because I don't like, I'm not a traveling vendor. I don't do it as aggressively as these guys. If it's near within the city or the county, then I'll do a show. I don't travel like they do, so it's hard for me to gauge the market as I go into shows. One Piece is still performing pretty poorly outside of the specialty cards. Dragon Ball, little to no movement. I found a couple of guys who were buying Gundam and selling Gundam that, like, you know, but unfortunately none of them had sealed product, and they were just buying slabs. So Gundam is projected to go in a good way, at least in my opinion. Perfect Order and Chaos Rising, they seem to be good sets, but what it seems like, again, because of Ascended, it seems like that everyone is just kind of taking this as a sign to kind of finish up their master sets and then work on vintage, because realistically it's like a 4-month window of, okay, we know these 2 sets coming, they're small sets, they're easy to afford, or they're affordable and they're easy to complete. So I think that's what's happening, that, you know, the collective is kind of gearing towards letting other people pull it, waiting for the market to dip before they start to buy things. And it's really reflective. And then I got a couple trades for some other. I sold that Dragonite that I pulled almost immediately. I think I sold it for like 600 or something. And then I traded, or I didn't trade, I ended up buying this again from the vendor next to me. Yeah, it's a card I've bought and sold a million times, but I just love this card. I don't know why I like it so much. I just do. And this is why I don't trust Collector. Collector said this was a $250 slab. And I saw a bunch of comps at like $350. And I was like, well, I don't trust them in again. I think that's all I bought. I bought a new guard for my Sylveon. That's it. More red than it is orange. So. I bought a new guard for the Sylveon. That's it. Who's gonna pull bangers tonight? I mean, we've been on a roll with Ascended. Unfortunately for us, like, I restocked Destined Rivals, like Black Bolt, White Flare, Destined Rivals, whatever, Twilight and Mega, like those collective sets that, you know, people have been mildly ripping, haven't hit for us. Like, we're due. We're really, really due. But they just haven't hit for us. So, hopefully that swings things. What up, Crosby? Hopefully it swings things in the other directions. My cousin was looking into picking up JP. Yeah, dude. Everyone's trying to finish their master sets. I think we're in the new wave of collectors. Because you guys know how it works. Obviously, you guys have been in the hobby long enough to where like, when you first get into the hobby, you really want to master set everything, and then after the master set phase, you're just collecting like the bangers or the hits of the set. So like the back half of the set, you're really collecting, and then once you get into the back half of the set, you're like, look, man, just give me the hits. So you just want all the alt-arts and the SIRs. And then after that, you're like, okay, let me grab some slabs. And then after slabs, it's sealed. Sealed is the final boss. So at these shows, I've been noticing a lot, like, I'm assuming, there's a lot of new collectors just because they're all trying to master set something. And it's always like one-off cards that no one has, that they're just hunting for, like binders and binders and binders. And then I picked up 5 new Gitos. So the Gita binder is looking pretty thick. And I was able to walk around the show the first day and just pick up new Gitas. Wild. So many. Sounds like my convo with Adam this week. Yeah. Oh, about the collecting? Yeah, it seems to be shifting towards that way. And yeah, I feel like the hobby has picked up new collectors. So we'll see. We'll see again how everything goes. Like obviously, I can't predict anything, but I can kind of foresee what I'm seeing, and it seems like you know we're getting into this space where vendors in particular have to cater to the niche, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. Again, I like Perfect Order. I like Chaos Rising. Would they have been better together? Yes. Individually, are they okay? Yeah, I'm fine with them being okay. But like, I'm looking at, like, again, it all depends on hit rates. You know, if it's anything like Journey Together, then it'll be mild success. But there's a lot of playable stuff in here. But I'm looking at Perfect Order, and I think the Rosa and the Meowth are gonna carry. Rosa and Meowth for sure gonna carry, and then the Starmie. I feel like the Starmie is gonna have some random value for just absolutely no reason. The Pokepad is gonna be a good amount of money, just because one, it's still playable. And then on the next one, I forgot what the next set was. Oh, sorry, Chaos Rising. That one has a Psychic Energy that is predicted to do very, very well. You know, I know. In terms of playability, I don't know what that Jumbo Ice Cream does, but in terms of playability, like the energy card, what the hell's that? There was a Psychic Energy in here. This is English. Oh, why are they giving us stupid artworks? I think the Psychic Energy is in Perfect Order. Never mind. Tripping. Oh, the colorless energy, yeah. Or the energy recycler is going to be good too. Oh yeah, the Psychic Energy is in this one. Or the Wondrous Patch, whatever. So yeah, no, it should be, in terms of meta, it should be pretty damn solid. That'll dictate the prices for a little bit, so we'll see what happens. Buy Terapagos wheel spots. Oh yeah, the Terapagos wheel. Pokemon's, yeah. I think I said, like I said, Pokemon is just kind of, they're fully aware of what's going on in the hobby, and I think they're trying to like cool it down, if that makes sense, and then go aggressive. What this does seem to look like though is let me see if I can, because this feels like a whole lot like this era. I think we have what? How many more spots on the Terapagos wheel? There's 10 more spots in the Terapagos UPC. But yeah, this era of Scarlet Violet, this is what it feels like right now. So like, in terms of regular sets, it feels like this era of Scarlet Violet, where we had Obsidian, Paradox, and Temporal, you know, where it kind of slowed down so slightly, and then they gave us two quality sets with 151 and Paldean Fates. Yeah. And what's fun really is that Paldea Evolved wasn't well received immediately. Everyone was chasing the Iono. The Magikarp was like a $60 card at the time. It wasn't well received. And I remember going into a lot of rip and ships when 151 came out. Like, these three sets were in the back burner. Paradox came out, people were still ripping 151. And then Paldean Fates came out, and then it kind of shifted everything. And it wasn't until maybe Twilight to where some of these sets started gaining steam again. But we'll see what happens. But it really feels like we're in that space of like two okay sets. Then we're gonna give you something. We're gonna give you something to get wrecked on. So hopefully we'll see what happens. And then Rob, it was 6 packs of DR, right? 6 packs? Dude, I had no idea everyone was charging $10 for DR. I was like, oh shit. And then one of the homies ended up buying all of the 151 for a wedding. So I thought that was funny. But yeah, we have a restock of Black Bolt White Flare, Destined, and Ascended. So we'll see what happens. 12? You got 12? Okay, it'll be minus 6 more then. Yeah, I forgot to double check, and I was like, let me walk it back. But yeah, and like for me, yeah, we haven't hit out of Destined in a while. Black Bolt White Flare we haven't hit in a while. Twilight we haven't hit in a while. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Mega we haven't hit for a while. I really low-key want to crack that case of Mega and then just see what's in there. We have yet to pull a gold from there, and it's probably one of the most disappointing things in my streaming career. Let's see. Alright, Rob, good luck. I think you're the only person in right now. We'll see what happens today. And then I'm waiting on confirmation. I dropped off a bunch of the singles to the homie. I'm waiting for him just to kind of go over everything before he cashes us, or you guys, out in particular. But yeah, no, with the Ascended, we've been on a roll, and I kind of want to see... Because like, I think the hit rates are like, what? I gotta look it up. Any Ascended bets tonight? What am I feeling? I'm feeling Black Bolt, White Flare, or DR. I really am. Just because we haven't hit out of them in a while. But saying that, I'm pretty confident we have more SI, because I haven't grabbed any more, because we left off on 50 packs of Ascended the last stream, and I picked up like 80 more. But I'm pretty confident there's SIRs in there. You know. There's at least one. Just we've been on such a hot streak. I guess the one bet I will make, Adam, is that if you get an SIR and you pull a Surfer, we're gonna limit it. I will refund the whole order. What up, Art? It was okay. I dropped off everyone's singles. My buddy's comping them out tonight. I try to walk it out at the end of the stream or end of the show. Usually at the end of the show, whatever's left, or if I haven't been able to sell anything, I'll walk it around. But on today, I wasn't able to walk anything around. And then Saturday, I walked around, but no one was buying just because they were waiting for other deals. Yeah, let's do if anybody's down. Let's do 30. If anybody gets 36 packs of Ascended and you pull a Surfer, I refund the whole order. That works in my favor because I think Ascended has like 15 SIRs. The odds of hitting a Surfer are slim to none. I'm pretty confident on that one. Yeah, but like we haven't hit a Greninja in a long time. Besides Adam's BWR, we haven't hit one in a long time. We haven't hit a Pikachu in forever. God damn it, bro. We haven't hit a Mewtwo in a while. So it's like we haven't hit an SIR outside of Adam's Mewtwo in a long time. So I just feel like we're due. Hey, when it pinches, there you go. I miss constant, bro. I was saying, man, I miss I miss not being phased by pulling it anymore. And I was, you know what's funny, dude? That thing is like 800 bucks right now. The Surging Sparks Pika, after the most dramatic downfall on raw prices, is $1,000 in a 10. Yo, what up, Saul? I'll check in a bit. Pokemon hates you. What up, Riku? What up, Mr. Cruz? Pokemon hates you? Rob, man, it's just... You gotta try harder, bro. Just try harder. But you know what? I really want to see... Let me see. I'll go over it in a bit. There's some SIRs we haven't pulled that I really want to see out of Ascended. Which is funny, because obviously besides the Gengar and the Pikas, like the big ones... We've done pretty well to pull a decent amount. Jesus Christ, bro. Pokemon does hate you. Last one, Rob. God damn. Okay. Ooh. I don't have any more Gundam. It's just the people who, the shop that has it is charging for me over market, and it's fine, but it's just I make no money off of it, and it's kind of one of those things where it's like why restock it at $130 to make $4? Rob, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Rob has a for sale bag. There you go. Just throw all that in there, bro. Just throw all that in there. We'll get some when the new set comes out. Oh, Rob immediately died. Rob, I appreciate the shit out of you, bro. I hate that it's just you. Let me see. Let's see. 2165 is you for sure. Let's see. Hopefully we get you something. Hopefully we get you something. What up, Tamara? Let's see. So you got the one fusion. And then Twilight, 2 Twilight. You wanted bulk. Fusion, reversing up. Alright, reversing up. Alright, for sure. Good luck, good luck. your first time shopping with us, so I'll throw something in your bag. Come on, don't be a dick. There's Luna. Try to get one of each. Yeah, fusion. I have a lot of fusion. I don't know if I want to sell it right now. It's not where I want it to be. Although I mean I paid like $3.50 a pack or something. I'm up on fusion a ton. It's just try to get 4 of each. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, it's oh, I was like, yo, what the hell? I forgot it was Sword and Shield. Yeah, no, I have a ton of Sword and Shield, man. I don't know if I'm committed enough to selling it. It's nice to see different artwork, if I'm being honest. Fusion Pikachu. We'll take it. Oh, I'll throw some goodies in your bag. Appreciate the support. So fusion bulk. Yeah, no, I wanna pull a Gengar. Like I think the best thing we've ever pulled from fusion was a Celebi. Oh, we pulled a Mew VMAX once, but the stream isn't old enough to pull a lot of Sword and Shield before it kind of priced us out. You know what? Like I don't need this. Here's the gold energy. Yeah, I like energies too, man. The gold. I miss the gold energies, if I'm being honest. I know Adam said that earlier. I really do miss gold energies. They were nice to look at. Yeah, no, I appreciate you just giving me a shot, man. In the world of Pokemon, where there's nothing but scammers and shysters and shillers and people ripping people off, it's hard pressed to find someone to support, if that makes sense. You know? And it's for me again. It's still even though obviously I'm doing it, it's still weird for me to pay someone to rip your packs. But then I remember when I first got into rip and ship, because I used to shop with RGP Royalty Gaming, and I used to buy a good amount from him, and then I just remember like Pokemon. I never bought Pokemon from him. It was always something else that wasn't Pokemon. And I remember just not being able to find Disney 100 at the time, or Unigaba promos, or some of the top stuff he had that I would buy. And then I remember it's just like it's a whole lot easier to just pay someone, and then immediately know whether it was worth it or not. Because sometimes I'll buy stuff online, or I used to buy stuff online and go, I can't wait till I rip it, you know. And I would wait, and then I would rip it, and then I go, fuck, I gotta buy another one. And then I guess the upside to rip and ships is you can be disappointed immediately, and then go, hey, I can go get some more. Oh, Whatnot? Yeah, bro, Whatnot's the worst. I've been watching just terrible people on Whatnot just scamming. There was this guy who my buddy sent me a video. He's like, look, he's a fatter version of you, and I was like, thanks. And then I looked, bro, and I was super angry. Because he was a fatter version of me. And he was complaining that like he sold because it was a bid. I forgot how Whatnot works, but someone bid $15 on 5 packs of Ascended, and then someone pulled a MA Gengar, and at the time he was ripping it. Gengar Ascended was $15 per pack. So you know, I don't know what he paid, but it's just one of those things where he was just bitching about it, and I'm like, bro, you're on a platform where there's bids, man. Like, you're not gonna win. every time. There's no other way to buy packs on the toilet. No, Adam's correct. No, yeah, no. I'm like, I forgot what it feels like to, you know, have people rip packs for you. Especially like I said, just in the market we're at, man. There's nothing. You know, you either suffer the consequences at market, or you search for someone who's reputable enough to rip slightly below or even at market. But then it's just it's community building, and I finally became, I didn't finally, but like I'm becoming more readily aware that it's more fun in front of an audience, and that's why people enter the adult film industry. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Sort of not kidding. Maybe I'm kidding. But yeah, no, Adam, if you want to make any bets on Ascended, let me know. I don't know if it went down, but yeah, I saw that Dragonite pretty damn quick. I think there was like 2 people at the whole show who had Dragonite, me being one of them, and I just quick. Gengar's back up. Gotta sell more first, yeah. No, I'm happy we got you that gold, man. I'm really happy we got you that gold. But it seems like Ascended. Some prices are like, we'll take a look with me again while we wait. If there's another order, we'll see. But a lot of stuff from Ascended is seemingly, I wouldn't say raising necessarily. Like the Gengar went back up, Pikachu's up, this one's up, Zard is going down, this one's pretty stagnant. The Mewtwo went down $10. For Alligator and Grimmsnarl, doing pretty well, and everything else seems to be kind of like the Psyduck is back up. I don't know what's going on, but Psyduck is back up. You guys look. It took a poop and then it just shot up $20. I mean, it is a pretty difficult pull. I'll say that much. But the fact that it's more expensive than what the Metagross is insane to me. The Emboar is insane to me. The Canary, I really like the Canary. Like we haven't seen Canary, Metagross. We saw them in Game. We haven't seen Grimmsnarl. We haven't seen Iono's Belly Bolt, and we haven't seen the Feraligatr or Zoroark. Not a lot. Second blue bottom has the hit. So just second blue bottom, huh? Box came in today. C++ source resource, bro. Yeah, that thing looks great. Yeah, I'm glad you got your package on a Sunday. Was it UPS? No, the fact that UPS is cheaper than the post office now is insane to me. Fucking crazy, dude. The fact that UPS is cheaper than the post office. Wild, dude. Never thought I would see that. So best bet ship with UPS? Yeah, I've been shipping you guys UPS. Well, Art, I think maybe with us, USPS is still better just because we're local. But anything over state lines, dude, I've noticed just it's just been absolutely bad. You see, EXIRs. Give me 1 second. Let me see. me see. Art, I'm gonna text you real fast. What else? Yeah, I don't know what else is going on. Yo, Ebbs with the raid. That means no one else was on. That means absolutely no one else was on. Yo, Ebbs, shout out for the shout out for the raid. Oh man. You know, she did that raid begrudgingly as hell too. She was like looking on who was on, and she was like, "Shit, shit, shit." Oh man, small me raid. It's okay. I appreciate it, Abs. Thank you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. I love when I get it right. Rob, good luck. No, I feel like bothering you. It's never a bother. You're never a bother. Alright? Despite what everyone in the community says. I like you. Yeah, shout out Ebbs. Can we get a link drop? Was it streaming today? I saw that you were on earlier. And I left it on my phone, but then I never watched it. I left the stream running. I mean, now, that's why my phone has like 50%. Was it a game day? Oh no, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday game day. What racist game did you play today? So I think the last time I tuned into her stream, she was playing a game, as where you star as a colonizer. Yeah, she went to some lands, built a wall after kicking out the indigenous people. Sons of Force, yeah, see? It's the colonizer game. She's like, oh look, there's some colored people, let's kick them out. Oh, hold on. Okay. Thank you for that, Rob. But yeah, now it's crazy because I guess now you chase Psyduck for Ascended. Bro, Rob, if you don't get an art rare, I don't even care about an SIR at this point, bro. Just give me an art rare. Give me an art rare, bro, in 24 packs. I don't mean to laugh, but this is comically bad. I think Rob, we should have shifted to Black Bolt, White Flare, or Ascended. Alright, hold on. God damn it. Let me see. Hold on, Art. I know you're still watching. Let me see. Yeah, Rob. If we don't get one, like I'll make you a deal. If we don't, well, no, that's not a deal that would work. Because you'd have to buy it all out for it to make sense. I mean, there's only I think there's only like 30 white flare, so it's not much on paper. The pack amounts, not price. But if nothing happened, bro, we switched to Ascended, and then because I have 30 white flare and I think I have 15 or 18 Black Bolt. Bro, this is maddening. I'm trying to figure out something right now for you. So if I go a little quiet, it's because of that. Rob, you wanna hold on? Let me take this order and then we can talk. Let me take this order and then we can talk. Fuck. That was bad, bro.
Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, are you alright?
How much Ascended, Black Bolt, White Flare? I have 150 Ascended. I'm literally. Hold on. Let me look at this order to see what they got. I'll entertain you first, Art, and then. Yeah, Art, I have that much coming, so just let me know. So 3 DR and shipping. Alright, gotcha. Oh my God. So I think so. They're both. I balanced them out. They're both 950. Just Black Bolt's more expensive than White Flare, but in order to balance out the prices, I just put them both at 950. That way, one doesn't hit you know, $11 and the other one doesn't hit 9. So I just put $9.50 in all of them. I felt like that was the more sensible thing to do. I think I have them for 10 on the site. Let me see. Rob, after we'll see what Art wants, and then we'll have a conversation about what I could do for you. Because that was bad, bro. Oh my goodness. We are not starting off hot. Reverse isn't up. I got you, Chris. Let me get 4 black flare, 4 ascended. Is that less than 100? Let's see. 9, 5 times, assuming 8, and then that's 120. Oh, Black Bolt? Okay. Yeah, it should be less than 100. I just thought you were trying to cut to the chase and be like, oh, Black Flare. And I'm like, oh, whatever. Black Flare was a Ebony stripper name. Bro, is DR not going to give us one? DR didn't give us... Oh my god, bro. What the f is happening? Hold on. No, there's no... Look, Chris. Here, you can have a Meltan and a Spirit Tube from Temporal Forces and Mega Evolution. That about does it. Holy shit. What is going on, man? Someone has to swing the trajectory. We got to go back. Alright, let me do the math for you. 9, 5 times 4, 38. 86. That was rough. I mean, apparently Destined Rivals isn't giving us anything, bro. Or that ends up being 86. Like, you want a personal? Yeah, you want to do that? It ends up being 86. Then, like I said, when I pay you out, I'll just subtract it. So 4 black bolt. The blacker the bolt, the sweeter the juice. 4 ass heroes. Rob, are you down to degen? You down for a degen bet? Let's see. So I have 30 in stock. Maybe. All right. We'll see after these. So the proposition would be. It's 285. I usually try to half the bets. I usually try to half the bets. Okay, well, let me see. Let's see what's in here. Alright, let's see. I'm way undercharging for Black Bolt White Flare. Holy shit. Alright. So the bet would be... Fuck. 285 divided by 2. $140. That leaves 3 cards. That's just not gonna work out at all, but we'll see what happens. Look, we'll do 50 and up, all right? Give me a shot. All right, if I pull you any card out of the 30 packs, $50 and up. Unless you want to do Black Bolt too, we can swing it to Black Bolt also, but Black Bolt has less packs. Well, I guess the combination of the two, I guess. 50 and up. If I don't pull you anything 50 and up, I'll give you that many spots. I'll give you the last 10 spots. No, I'll give you 5 spots. No, it has to be half. Yeah, I'll give you 10 spots. So we'll call it $100. 10 spots on the UPC. And then if not, then you know, you take that extra 100 and put it towards any pack. Oh, you paid for shipping too. And then Chris, if you want to build a bag, let me know. Yo, what up, Rico? Shout out for the 13 months, my guy. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to build a bag, let me know. Or if you want to, it's a small enough bag to where I could like send it somewhere else if you need be. We can regroup for Thursday. All right, Rob. Well, if anybody wants to take that, let me know. Cryogonal. Yo, Gabe. Appreciate it. Thank you for the member up. Allegedly the only kid in my stream. Yo, Rico, did you get your grade back for the or you get your slabs back from Beckett yet? Yeah, Rob, like I said, you can use the credit too. I am here. What up, dude? So yeah, Rob, you can feel free to use the credit too. Like I said, you will be getting paid out either tonight or tomorrow, so you can feel free to use that credit towards it. Doesn't bother me none. Oh, what's that? I am here. This guy just announces himself. He's the king. Where Riku at? Riku would do that bet. She likes Black Bolt White Flare. I pick it up on the 30th because even pickup times are booked. That's crazy, bro. Might as well get it shipped then. Well, F me in the A. And the... Yeah, you might as well just get it shipped, bro. How? That's crazy. Oh, I love when this happens. Hold on. Nope, never mind. Well, I will do the next round. Yeah, but that's crazy, dude. God damn it. We're off to a slow start. Very, very slow start. All right, I appreciate you. Tim, if you're watching this, I will get back to you in a bit. Worth a shot. Yo, Art, were you here last stream, dude? We were just hitting. Unlucky. I mean, last stream, bro, we were hitting. What up, Omar? Although last stream though, I did have to bribe Hector. Last stream I did have to bribe Hector, so started back. I got you. Yeah, I mean shipping's paid for, so whenever you're good to go. Was here Thursday? Oh, well, you saw the Dragonites get pulled, the gold. Was it the gold? It was the gold and the SIR. And then before that was another SIR. And then what else was there? There was like a Scrafty where we were hidden. I only saw one Dragonite. Yeah, we pulled the gold Dragonite and then the SIR Dragonite. We was on fire. Alright, slow start. I still got faith in these packs though. Still got faith in these packs. We're due. We're due for something big. Oh. BRB finishing up a late meal. It's 10 o'clock for you there. Yo, daylight saving still got me messed up, man. I don't know how to function. Damn, Black Bolt. So the most expensive is the BWRs. 154 for the Reshiram, okay? Well, that's Whitefoot. Okay. And Black Bolt. Yeah, man. And Black Bolt's almost the same thing. Okay. The SIR is worth $40 more. Across the board, it's about the same. There's good value in this set, though. Except for the extra drill. No one wants the extra drill. Or the buffalo. Okay. I gotta grab some water real fast. Sorry, guys. Woo. What else does it do? I don't think I got anything else new though. Wait, I think I did this wrong. Anywho, what do I have coming? Do they have pre-order prices for Perfect Order yet? Singles? Okay, so booster boxes are probably going to be like $220. What does that end up being? $220 a box. It's about $6 a pack. That's not bad. $10 for sleeves, $10 for loose. I'm waiting for official stuff to come out. $14 for a case. $40 for sleeves. I think this is a set. I might just get all blisters. I'll keep it in stock because it seems to be pretty affordable. I might just get all blisters. Seems the randomness would be fine without committing. And then we'll see. See, 151 is doing a slight dip again. Just slightly. Nothing too crazy. $25 goddamn a pack. What's everyone charging for 151? Am I out of the loop? Let me see. $25. That's market. 24, 28. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, but that's what I was telling you earlier about the 151 thing. It's just that a lot of people are kind of on the fence to move it or to purchase it, just because that Zard was what, 500 not too long ago. Yeah, 500. It's down. It's down what, $70? So again, I don't see it. Again, obviously, you know, this is my word against everybody else's, but I don't see it becoming or stabilizing at these aggressive prices. Still way higher? Yeah, obviously, yes. You're still way up above what entry was. I don't know, 3 months ago. So it's still a victory, still a dub. There's a toenail in my sweater pocket, or a nail. Sorry, why is there a nail in my sweater pocket? Fingernail. No. Am I clipping my nails in my sweater? What's going on? Riku! Ew! Bro, everyone has fingernails. I found a fingernail in my sweater pocket. A cut fingernail. Right? You even want it. It makes no sense.
And like you actually grabbed your hand and it was still attached.
That's the only thing I can think of. How do you close the door?
I didn't mean to. You don't need more.
I'm bored, you guys. I don't know what to do. Do I run a giveaway? Do I rip packs? Do I go down this rabbit hole of me ripping stuff again? Do I? Do I? What up, TC? So let's see, 9. Let's see what you had for sale after this con this weekend. Let's see what I have. Let's see what I had. Open a box of JP07. I do have a I think up until EB01. Up until EB01, like Japanese booster boxes and acrylics. Let's see what I had for sale at the con this weekend. Oh, it was all on my buddy's table. Like I said, when I vend, I never vend alone. I'm always doing it with somebody, and then I did it this week with my buddy Danny. What up, Emor? And then he's an acquaintance at that card shop we go to, but we don't discuss prices. Well, yo, here. We'll see. But yeah, no, I think, not I think, but this week was just all slabs. Sad, my heart was torn with the game of USA versus Dominican Republic. That football? That football? Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Ted Lasso, which to say is just a disappointment of a show. Just ultimate disappointment of a show. Baseball? Yeah, I don't watch baseball, bro. Baseball to me is... how should I say, the most boring game on earth. Just absolutely cannot watch it. Live, on TV, just. Me either, but you gotta watch the classic. No, you don't. It's just. It's not even that it's slow, bro. It's just like 99% uneventful. You know, I watch people get excited over baseball plays. And I go, why? You waited 15 minutes for someone to finally get a hit. And it goes to the shortstop immediately. And then the dude lands on first base. And you cheer. You cheer your heart out. It's mostly defense. I can't even call it defense either because, like, I played baseball, and I will say, as a former football player and a former wrestler, and as a former, you know, I guess, I nothing professional, obviously, but like I trained Muay Thai for decades, and then I did some amateur MMA tournaments. I will to this day say pitching and batting are probably one of the two most difficult things to master in all of sports. Like the amount of concentration and just technical ability you need to hit a baseball at even 70 miles per hour is nothing short of amazing. Right. Unfortunately, I think, what's the national batting average? It's like they get like what? Like 10 hits out of 100 or something? Again, I don't know. I'm making this shit up because I hate the sport. So it's like you know, I can't call it defense, bro, if you're just waiting there most of the time. Like, it's really not a game where the one-on-one abilities of the players can affect the overall outcome of a game. if that makes sense. Average is 0.26. So that's a what? Is that less than 1%? Again, I don't know what they're basing it off of. Is that 20%? Is that 26%? Because again, I don't know if they're doing the whole decimal point over or not. About 1 in 4. Yeah, so 24. About 26% then. That's, again, that means out of 100 bats, they'll hit it 26 times. Of the 26 times, you gotta assume maybe 1 or 2 are home runs. That's boring, bro. I got bored doing the math. It was very simple math, bro. I fell asleep halfway through it. Right? And that's the best people in the world at it. Again, I'm not saying it's not difficult. I will give baseball players their due. But I guess I'm not a fan. But as a viewer, bro, like, fuck, that is rough. That is just being glued to your seat. Just to watch one man, i.e. the pitcher, just kind of have its way with people. No, I don't know if I can do that. I'm bored. Let's do a giveaway of something. Exclamation mark dibs. We only got 4 people. We'll give away something. I need to rip something. Yeah, because if no one places an order, I'm gonna go full DJ. Straight up. I think I go full degen in a bit. Well, not full degen, maybe some degen. I'm too broke for Pokemon. You'll be fine, Art. I got you. Don't worry about it. When I pull a gold, I'll rub it in your face. Yeah, what up, Sheila? How's it going? But anyway, yeah, we'll rip something real fast. Probably give away. Let's give away some. Let's do Mega. Let's do Mega. Mega is preferably cheap. I still got it for $7. That's... Guy, your tab just crashed. You silly computer. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do Mega. I need to rip something. I'm just dying of boredom here. Good. Oh, nice. You already did the Charizard? I pulled a Charizard? Or did I rub a Charizard in your face? Because I rub a lot of things in people's faces, Art, if I'm being honest, bro. It's hard to remember. When I bought 10 packs. All day in Fates? I'm having 2 different conversations right now, bro. One's in my head. One's with you. Black Bolt or sleeves or something. Oh yeah. Or booster box, yeah. And then Rob got the booster box. I got the booster box. I pulled a gold. Yeah. I rubbed it in your face. And then on the next one, no one wanted the booster box, and then Rob battled Spree for it, and then we pulled the SIR. Oh man, that's terrible luck, bro. You missed out on both of them by barely. Oh, I don't mean to make you feel bad, but that's gotta suck. Yeah, one had the gold and the other one had the SIR. That's like, oh shit, bro. And no one bid on any of them too. That's the crazy part. You and Michael were going back and forth on that booster box, and like you guys didn't do it. And I was like, "Fuck it, I'll rip it." I feel like ripping something. Yeah, I think it's one of those days where I feel like ripping something. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I mean, DEG does it all the time. Everyone's happy for him, allegedly. But anyway, yeah, we got 10 spots left on the Terapagos wheel. And then... what else? That's it. I need new wheels, man. And hopefully it 10s, yeah. No Donner Zard, bro? Jesus Christ. We pulled a handful of Dons. I think we pulled Zard once. It's funny too because we pulled Zard. We pulled both Zards within like a 2 or 3 streams. Then I was just done with Phantasmal. I didn't want to touch Phantasmal again. For me, it's the most biggest waste of money, especially now that it's being pumped to what, $9 a pack, bro. $9 a pack for what? $342 for a booster box. All right. $9 a pack. For what? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm good. Set some. Go on with. Open Ascended. All right, let's see. Five packs. Wait, how many packs is that? It's 59. That 4 packs and some change? Plus the 3%? Yeah, because it leaves me with 56. Yeah, that left me with 56. 5? Okay, let me see. Well, Omar, it's at 12 right now. I think you sent for 11.5. You know what though? You support a lot. That's fine. I'll give you the 5. But yeah, no, it's 12. The 11.5 was for pre-orders. Let's see. 9. No, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. You're solid. What up, Shu? Hit the Meowth out of my second pre-release. Ooh. That sounds great, bro. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, Omar, don't worry about it, bro. I got you. Not a big deal. It doesn't hurt. So you hit the Meowth? And the Starmie? Crazy. Mawile. Yeah, bro. If you gotta just hit the Rosa, and that's all that's the chases. That's it. You hit the Rosa, and you're good. At least I think those are the chases for English. Obviously, I think the gold is probably going to be the most expensive card, just because obviously gold. Ascended Heroes keeps on being cheeks. Yeah. Well, if you ever want to test your luck here, bro, let me know. I'm pretty cheap compared to everybody else, and we've been on a pretty good streak with Ascended. Zygarde SIR, I don't know. It hasn't shown the, I guess, the prices, but I'm gonna assume the gold #1, and then it's gonna be Meowth, Zygarde, Rosa, Starmie, probably in that order. If not, switch the Zygarde and Meowth around. It's like $250 on eBay. I know the Zygarde's playable. But again, it's just... I'm not sure if those eBay sales will reflect the market when it comes to TCG player. More. 2 out of 5. Not terrible. Not terrible. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you for the support. Wherever the hell your bag is. Oh yeah. How is Ripping International, bro? Are you guys having? Because I have some people, in the UK that said that they're able to find product pretty comfortably. Then I have people that are also in the UK saying they can't find anything. So I don't obviously I don't know what's going on. It's not necessarily an issue of trust or anything. It's just like I don't know if it's easy to get product or it's hard to get product. You guys think it'd be too much to do a like goal? Small one, like 20 likes? I think that should be doable. I couldn't care less about any of them. Yeah. Again, I like Zygarde. I like Zygarde a lot. It's just I'm not sure how I feel about his Mega form. Should be easy. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about his Mega form. I just like him because he looks like a Transformer. I used to have his alt art promo in a 10, and I remember that thing used to be like $60 in a 10. I had dozens of them. I was buying them from some random dude off of OfferUp who just, I guess he kept ripping the collection boxes, and then I would just buy them. He would grade them. This is when grading was $15 or something. So he would grade them, get the 10, and I would just buy it. And I remember selling them for like $50. Now, he has a lot of, not a lot of cards, and three of his top cards are the same artwork. Yeah, I like Zygarde. Pretty solid. Let's just say you got 1, 2, 3, same artwork. One's a staff pro. 2 are staff promos. And then a regular promo. That's it. That doesn't say much about the card in terms of popularity. Jeez. A lot of X-Y stuff. Yeah, I think I might degen. I'm bored. Let's see. Rob, I'll leave it up to you. Like, it's a slow night, bro. Again, I'm not saying, people should be buying, but, like, no one's ripping. I'm bored. I gotta kill at least 30 more minutes. I try to stream at least 2 hours. I got 30 minutes to kill. Unless Brian shows up and wants to go degen, bro, I got 30 minutes to kill. Something with Hector. I haven't seen Hector in a while. Well, outside of Thursday. And then you guys are seeing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is anyone want to do a battle? Bro, that's Brian's here. Anyone seeing Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing pretty well, bro? The Starlight rares are like $200 from the legendary deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Evolving. Maze of Muertos. Says I have ×2 Prizzies. Oh no, that's pre-order, Sheila. No, yeah. I don't have them. I'll grab them tomorrow for you. Yeah, so everything I throw on pre-orders is basically a quarter over what I'm paying. From my scalper supplier. So whenever I have pre-orders up, it's like one of my scalper friends he's going, hey, I have a bunch of packs I need to get rid of. These are the prices. I pass it on to you guys. Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is... A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is selling online. Like... a lot of this stuff. Whether there's buyers for it or not, they're actually comparatively pretty pricey. These are all Starlight rares though, unfortunately, which is like the reverse, I guess. This is rather interesting. Except for this, yeah. A booster... That's funny. Okay, so don't get Phantom Revenge. Get Phantom Revenge. Marshmallow. God, this is also cheap, bro. He meets them in the parking lot of Walmart. Joke's on you, Ebbs. Our Walmart doesn't sell Pokemon. So 5th house when, bro? I barely have one house. What are you talking about? We do 3 or 5 packs of a set. Highest pull wins all the hits. Oh yeah. I mean, you battle whatever you want to battle. I have a ton of Ascended. I've mostly Ascended. But yeah, no, our Walmarts, they don't sell Pokemon. Our Target does. Our Walgreens sell them. But apparently, again, my buddy was telling me there's a scalper line. There's a Discord group that just lets them know, like, hey, we're all gonna scalp here tomorrow. And then like 30 or 40 of them just line up. Boo! Yeah, no, our Walmart and our Target are two very... two different brand of people. You really see where my city, I guess its political divide is. Pretty funny. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let me see. I don't think I have a lot of Black Bolt. Mostly white flavor. 8. Yeah, I only have 8 Black Bolt. You guys want to do a one-on-one? Black Bolt is $9.50 now, unfortunately. I had to balance it out between the white flare because Black Bolt market's like 12, and then white flare was 10, and then I was paying more for Black Bolt, and I was like, I want to make both of them even, so I was like, let me just, instead of making Black Bolt 10 and then white flare 9, I was like, let me just bring them both to $9.50. I want to get a Zekrom. Thank you for believing there's a Zekrom in there. I appreciate it. Damn. She was easy to convince. Yo, Sheila, let me hold $1,000. Says I have 12 black bolts, man. Actually 8. Oh yeah, no, someone bought 4. Art bought 4. I was like, wait. Oh man, this is why people use the website, huh? No, you give me. I don't got 1K. For you, said the preface. No, I was doing the math on a new car, and then like seeing how much I have to put down on a house to pay less than $2,000 a month, and I was like, fuck. I fudged off 1,500 at this car show. Really? How many white flare I got? I got 30 M's. 30. At 9.5 a pop. 1,500? See, you got money. You just act like you don't. You probably bought some silly stuff, didn't you? Ebsy buying the random stuff, just waiting for market to be like. She's like, oh, it's a pop 1. Free or graded. Let me buy this. Rob, do you want any more dual impact? I have an LCS that they would be willing to sell a case of 100 a box? Yo, Tam, let's do it. We'll split the case 3 ways. Just have your buddy pick up a box of the free Rin set, and I'm good, bro. It's just so annoying. For me, free Rin is written well enough. It really is written well enough to where I should be able to enjoy it. But I hate her so much. She's just... It's like the One Piece live action, bro. Like, I feel like... I'm gonna say this generation, and by generation, there's not necessarily an age gap, but by generation I mean people who got into anime within the last like 5 years. This generation really loves that shit, and I watched the live action, and but Zoro, the guy who plays Zoro, is the only redeeming quality. Everyone else is cheeks, bro, and it's just so bad. It feels like it was directed and written by an angsty teenager that you know, as they're shooting the scenes, they're like, look, let me zoom in on the face at an angle, and then when the scene starts off, they just keep panning at zoomed in faces, and they just keep doing that shit, and it doesn't translate well into the physical medium because it just looks like cheeks. And I'm watching it and I go, fuck, bro, like, you can, if no one knew Netflix made it and I showed it to you and you watched it, you'd be like, oh, that looks like a Netflix TV show. It's terrible. COVID made anime pop. Yeah, I made it 2 pop, that's for sure. I'll split with you. I'm gonna need a case, 12. See if I can get it without paying taxes. Well, the problem is, Rob, I would sell it to you. That lies my problem, Rob. Is that I would just turn around and sell it to you, and then I would mark up 20% to make some money, when you could just buy it all for the 100. Case of free Rin? I mean, I can get it. Do I want to get it? I don't know. Oh, you both sent? For sure. I'll wipe that out. Let me see. But yeah, no, One Piece, again, I thought it was trash. Still think it's trash. Frieren, I should like it, but she's so mopey and angsty and just, like, reminds me of a prepubescent, 12-year-old girl that it's like Taylor Swift. I'm surprised no one's doxed me yet, but it's like Taylor Swift fans. I feel like all Taylor Swift fans live in a cul-de-sac in the suburbs, and the only thing they can complain about is not talking to the boy that they like in their class that they're secretly in love with. And it's just, it embodies that spirit. She has no feelings because she's an elf. No, she walks around very empathetic, but her monologues are always mopey. But they don't come off as mopey because she says it very, monotone. But like when you listen to what she says, it's like, oh yeah, my friend died. I had fun with him. We should have gone on more adventures. And that's it. And it's like, yo, shut up. All right? It's your fault for walking away. What up, Deli? How do you guys want to? You guys want to pick a side, or are we just rolling? Sorry, I was we were talking about anime on Sagar stream, and then I've been dwelling on it all weekend, and then I was at the card show just pondering my thoughts of like, fuck, bro, I'm so bitter and petty all the time. Be the voice of reason. I master collecting English Umbreons. I have someone selling me a Skyridge Hollow set, normal or reverse hollow. Do I go for the Umbreons or go for the Gengar SIR and 3 SIRs? So here's the question, Shu. Are you trying to flip it, or are you doing it for your enjoyment? If you're doing it for your enjoyment, get whatever the hell you enjoy, bro. If I'm doing it for money, I'm going Umbreons. If I'm doing it for enjoyment, I'm going Gengar. I'm telling Riku, you're opening her packs. I've only seen clips and I don't care for it. Yeah, again, Sheila, the storyline isn't bad. It's the only people that like it seem to never leave the house. And the only people that like it, that seem to leave the house, seem to be very interested in cosplaying. And the people that like it, that leave the house, that aren't interested in cosplaying, they don't have girlfriends or boyfriends. And the people who secretly love it and leave the house and don't like cosplaying and have a boyfriend or girlfriend, you know, their significant others are probably pretty ugly. And I say that as a generalization of people who like free red. I just there's no correlation between the two, but that is its core audience. I think it's an easy thing to get popular for if you do cosplay her staff. Yeah, very easy. There's nothing wrong with cosplay. I'm just saying there's a certain brand of anime that kind of caters towards cosplayers. And I feel like Freerin really targets that audience, you know, if that makes sense. It's a very easy to establish the designs of that world into the real world. Joke's on you, I don't watch it. It's not the OG anime. It ain't for me, Chief. But yeah, it's the same people that like Attack on Titan. They keep lying to themselves. It's a good anime. It's not. Anyway, sorry. Rob says he'll go left, and then Sheila goes right. Hold on, what are we talking about? I like rage baiting a lot. That's kind of Rob. This is you. Good luck. Good luck. I rage bait a ton. I mean most of it. I really do. But I rage bait a ton. There was a conversation a few years, and I forgot I did this. This is how much I really dive into the character. I said Shaq wasn't the greatest center. I said Shaq. Yeah, I said he wasn't the greatest center, and he's not even in my top 10. And this argument went on for years. Like it's been like 3-4 years, and I forgot that I said that because I hadn't seen his name is Victor. I haven't seen Victor in like 2 years. So Victor came to me and he was like, look, bro, look what Shaq just did. And I go, why are you telling me? Like, why do I care? You know? And then it dawned on me. I was like, shit, I've been trolling him for 4 years and I've committed so much to the bit that I just have to keep it going. So, she's very angry short. I'm 5'9". I'm not short. At least I don't think I'm short. Shaq is just tall. Well, he's more than tall. Shaq is a good player. He was just lazy. Like, rookie Shaq was amazing. And then you can tell when he was like, yo, I can just bully people. You can just tell physically, like, he just didn't care anymore. You are shorter than me, Ebbs. That's not. What are you, like 6'3"? You're just tall, bro. Like the average height for a woman in America is like 5'6". She over here 6'2", talking about you short. Okay, if you need to feel better about yourself. All right, Rob. Venipede is. Well, let's see. Where is Venipede? Oh god, Venipede is way down the list. Hold on. I think I was better off just Googling it. Searching for it. Venipede is 6'47". No, it's 5'4", but you still short. I mean, comparative to you, yeah. I'm fine with that. You know, there's people taller than me, smarter than me. I'm pretty aware. Pidove. Ooh. Is that really the average woman's height? Yeah, it's like 5'4". So like I said, I'm not short. You're just tall. All right. Let's not get it twisted. All right, just because you can dunk, all right, doesn't mean you have to go try to shit on me. Pidove is 1628. 1628. She said, GG's, Rob. God, 1628. Golly. Chinchino. Well. Alright, Sheila. I'm a certain height. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Sheila, again, they both over here like 6 foot. 6 foot nothing. I don't even play ball. I got jumped by the high school team because I didn't want to play. Look, you know what, Ebbs? You probably deserved it. Look, after knowing you for about a year and how you communicate with me, unless that's a trauma for you. I just think they were malnourished kids. No, man. I ate plenty well. Let me see. Sheila, you can still take this. It's only a $16 card. Listen, the high school volleyball team made volleyball into dodgeball. I was a cheerleader. Yeah, no, I played football. And then I wrestled. Yo, shoot, it sounds like you got some trauma, bro. She was like, "Oh, look, people who got bullied in high school. Let me chime in." Oh, trauma. They all got theirs in the end. Oh man, did you sleep with everyone's boyfriend? Because that was in high school, or actually, yeah, in high school. It only worked out once, but that was always my ultimate revenge plan. Was just to sleep with someone's girlfriend. Again, it only worked out once, but you know what? It's like you know, I think I was batting at like a 26% average. Master Ball Crystal, yeah, you Sheila, you lost. She said maybe 2 of them. They all grew up to be mediocre. Well, you know, mediocrity is, I guess, it's in the eye of the beholder. Because for me, I guess, ultimately, when everything's said and done and the dust is settled, I love, like right now, I live in a townhouse and I'm fine with the townhouse. Would I enjoy a big house with a big backyard? Yeah. Ultimately, is that my end game? I don't need a house for more than 2 or 3 bedrooms, bro. I don't need a huge backyard. I'm just gonna barbecue. I need a porch. Just a slightly bigger porch, that's it. Sheila, GG's, I'm sorry. Rob, congratulations. The pit up, no, the pit up was on the left. You live in Cali though? No, even I have a house in Texas. I said even the house in Texas is it's pretty like moderate. Like, I can get a big house in California for pretty affordable. It's just like, for me, getting a big house in California would be the same thing as me moving to, you know, some random part of Texas, some random part of Arizona, Alabama, Carolinas. I can get giant property in CA for damn near the same price, but I'd be surrounded by nothing. I'd rather not be surrounded by nothing, if that makes sense. Like, I like being left alone, but I also enjoy being able to get a burrito at 4 in the morning. I love the idea of getting a burrito at 4 in the morning. Sent Venmo. Pen White Flair. Got you, Ebs Rob. Congratulations, you made your money back, sort of. Not really, I don't think so. Sheila, I'm sorry you had to suffer that loss in the hands of God. Because here's the messed up part, Sheila. Look where it's going. Immediately. Rob's sale bag. He likes to say, yo, Riku, she moved, man! She moved. It was a sad day. She moved. They had a little barbecue right before she moved out. And I was like, oh, what's the barbecue for? She's like, oh, we're moving. Like, her husband or her fiance, like, oh yeah, we found a house. He's getting into he's about to graduate from the police academy, and we're just gonna pull a trigger on the house in like Temecula or something. And I was like, oh fuck, super sad. Told my wife. She felt my pain. I got a house in Cali when housing was sub 1 million in the Bay Area. Yeah, so here's the thing, Deli. Like, LA is... It's... To go on a little tirade real fast, sorry about this, Ebs. California is... There's a huge spectrum. Like, really, there really is. There's homes in California, you could buy a mini mansion for $400,000 in Barstow, whatever, $500,000, $600,000, whatever it may be, cheaper, for a pretty affordable price in those areas. The problem is those areas really mimic Utah, Arizona, Nevada, like the more impoverished parts of Texas. So a lot of Californians have that option to kind of steer clear. Unfortunately, a lot of the people that kind of move to those states, it's based off of political opinions, so they just kind of side with their politics, and they move to those states saying, oh yeah, it's cheaper, blah blah blah. It's like you could have just moved upper towards the Inland Empire and got the same exact home for the same exact price. It just didn't align with your beliefs, which is fine. And then the other spectrum is it's really expensive. So like LA is just super pricey. There's $1 million apartments, which makes no fucking sense. And you're literally just paying for the zip code. And then you can go to Long Beach. Long Beach has really middle-class neighborhoods. And then there's a place called Bixby Knolls, which is right next to Long Beach. And that's a little more upper middle class, but it's very suburban. It's still within the city, but it doesn't feel like city. It feels like town life. So like I said, it's just where you look. And unfortunately, the rest of the country judges California by San Diego, LA County, and San Francisco. So it's just like, especially from a guy from California, it's a lot to defend. Just because I love my state, I know what it's about, but it's a lot to kind of have to educate people on, and then they hear what they want to hear, and then they just go, no, it's pricey. It's expensive, but I make more than most people at In-N-Out. In-N-Out starts you off at $23 an hour, $22 an hour with benefits. And that's entry-level work at $22 an hour. So, like I said, the pay is just as terrible in California as it is in other states. The disparity is still the same. It's just one looks really good and one doesn't. Temecula, she's gonna be living closer to me, I guess. Yeah, no, I hate her for it. Yeah, but rent in nice parts of LA is pretty bad. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good luck, Ed. So like I said, yeah, it's a huge spectrum, and it's just unfortunately, you know, it's just the duality of California. It's because it's weird because some people say that California's full of a bunch of sissies, and then the other half says California's full of a bunch of thugs that are always trying to shoot people. It's one or the other, man. If you're gonna make that argument, you know, it's a weird thing. Like I'll have people argue, like, you know, California doesn't like guns, and then when something bad happens, it's like, oh yeah, the usual suspects. Californians always trying to kill people. It's like, I don't know. It's a weird conversation. Texas, California is that fruit and nut state. Stop moving to Oregon, go back. Silicon Valley, if you're all overrated. Yeah, that's it. It just depends on where you're at. As a Californian, I enjoy every state except for Arizona and Florida. That's it. She doesn't have a real yard, and the pool is almost touching her fence. I grew up on acres. Yeah, acres, like I said, acres is fine if you're into that kind of thing. But for me, it's pointless land unless you plan on building on all of it. If that makes sense. The capitalist in me says, why not just develop more property on that land and make money? But some people like staring out into their backyard and looking at 3 acres of just emptiness. You know, I'm not going to shit on anybody's idea of what the perfect house is. Because for me, like I said, I have a house in Texas. It's like 2,700 square feet. It's not small. It's not huge by any means. But I find myself almost never leaving the house outside of to barbecue on my porch. My old place had a pool we never touched. So I was like, feel like Ebbs. Moving to Portland, it was weird. I went to Texas, people hate me there. I lived in Colorado, and I really don't care. I just exist. Yeah, you look, Shu, and I mean this as respectfully as possible. You might need a hug. Or you can enjoy your own backyard. Again, that's subjective. Because as a guy who, again, just likes to barbecue, I don't need a football field for a backyard. That's a lot of maintenance for me to never touch. You know? I could easily move to South Carolina and buy 2 homes. You know, for what I'm paying here. It's not like it's not an option. I just don't care. I don't need a hug. I just exist. I'm okay with my present state. Yeah, bro, you. Whether you want a minute, Shu, you need a hug. Like a horizontal one. Yeah, Florida sucks. Yeah, Sheila, I just don't like Florida. Arizona, I don't like it either. I've met nothing but great people in Arizona. People of Arizona have been nothing but kind to me. I just don't like it, and I can't tell you why. Ooh, shiny. Maybe it's just the desert. I don't like dirt. Florida's too, it's very humid. I'm okay with present state, yeah. But like I said, I as a former mortgage lender, I learned a long time ago, people want different things. And it's very hard to kind of assume nowadays. Because the older I get, the less I want. You know, when I first started working, I was like, I'm gonna get a big old house, big old backyard, a pool, jacuzzi, hang out with all the homies. And then the older I got, I had less and less friends. And then I just started caring less about bedroom size, or bedrooms in general, and then backyards. Because my buddy's dad lives out in Yorba Linda. I'm not sure if you guys know where Yorba Linda is, but he has pretty big property in Yorba Linda. Huge house, huge backyard, huge front yard. He has 3 kids, or he has 2 kids, and he was telling me he got the house from his dad, and I think in the 7 or 8 years I've known him, he's invited me to a pool party once. He said last year he didn't use his pool or his jacuzzi, and his kids they ride their bikes outside in the cul-de-sac. They don't care to swim. So like I said, it's one of those things where I'd rather not pay for something I don't need unless I plan to make money from it. That's just me. I lived in Southern Florida all my life. Recently moved to Orlando for the BA, but man, yeah, man, it's so humid, man. I was just hot perpetually all the time, Sheila. I was just, you know, for me as a Californian, 78 degrees is murder. We'll meet up at Car Park. Yeah, I'm not hugging you, bro. I used to want 5 bedrooms until I had to clean 4 by myself as an. That's what I'm saying. So like for me as an adult now, with obviously I only have 1 kid, and so I don't want any of that anymore. I want 1 room for me and my wife, 1 room for the kid, and maybe an office, and that's it. Hilda. That's just the trajectory I'm at. Like I was perusing home prices and trying to do the math on because affordability and I guess being comfortable with prices are one thing. Like I know what I can afford, but I know what I want to pay for it. I don't even want 2 stories anymore. No, hell no, man. The older I get, I had to poo once. All right, and the bathroom downstairs was out of commission, and I had to run upstairs, just cheeks clenched, and I was like, nope. I live in a 2-story townhouse right now, and I will never not have that bathroom fixed downstairs. Arkin. Yeah, no, I'm good on 2 stories. All right, I'm fine. I just need a patio. You give me a patio, and I'm chilling. Ed's last pack. But yeah, like I was just saying, it's just you like what you like, and I've learned that just I don't know, maybe it's just being a Californian, we just don't care as much as other people about the opinions of other states. Rubbish. Because I guess we're kind of the butt of all insults in terms of how the rest of the states view us, but I think we've developed a very nonchalant attitude about just not caring. A bathroom for each room is mandatory. No, I'm with you on that one, Deli. I think at the end of the day, if there's one thing I splurge on, will be more toilet seats. You know, just. Yo, Ebs, I appreciate the hell out of you. Ebs, you want your reverses? I think last time you did. You guys are all master setters. And Nathan has 3 bags of boobs, bro. That's crazy. This man has 3 bags with the booba cards. Crazy. But yeah, no, I was just perusing homes, and then I think the math ended up being for me to pay a $1,800 mortgage, which is kind of where I want to be between $1,800 and $2,500 on the mortgage. I'd have to drop $120,000 on a down payment, which is I can do it, but damn. It seems like a lot. Oklahoma is the butt of more jokes, really? Yeah, I don't live in Oklahoma. Well, I won't say butt of jokes, Rob. I'll say the butt of attacks. People love to attack California. You know, it's fine. I like the unnecessary hate I get as a Californian. As I wear shorts in December and a tank top. I think these past couple months everyone was freezing to death. Yeah, we were barely sweating. It was like 78 degrees. All we had to do was open a window, we would have been fine. Like 6 fossil boxes? Yeah, bro, I know. Is that is that how we're measuring things now, bro? we're just you know, I got a car worth a fossil box. Well, then I wanted a new car too, and then it's just do I buy a new car or do I just get into a new house? You know, I think I might settle into a new vehicle first before getting into a new house. The Carolina ain't doing too great. Ow. Is that a cut? How did I get a cut there? Ow. Why do I keep touching it? When it comes to jokes, but we could all be West Virginia. Look, like, again, we're the butt of attacks. I say that. I didn't realize how bad West Virginia was until I visited West Virginia. I don't like to characterize, but I felt very smart. Put the car in the cardboard, yeah. Well, I put cardboard in the car. It's because of shoes. So I plan on doing shows finally outside of. I plan on doing shows within Arizona, Utah, Nevada, and then just all of SoCal. And obviously, I don't need to be flying for any of those. So like a hybrid vehicle would be nice, especially a new one that I don't have to worry about, breaking down. So I thought the Prius would be a good option. I wanted the Volkswagen Bus, but it's $72,000 for the one I want, or the Volkswagen ID. Again, I really want it, but $72K though, I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do all that. It's a lot, bro. $72,000 for a car. What up, Summer? How's it going? I don't know if I was about that life. Rob, finish off the white flare. Or Riku, finish off the white flare. You know you want to. I mean, I'm selling sealed now. I've become a dirty scalper. I've long since hated. Look, man, it's just the unfortunate part of the hobby is that sometimes you sell sealed, man. It was done before the scalpers. It'll be done during and after the scalpers. So you gotta sell sealed. How much are left? Abs bought 10. There's 20 left. There's 20 left. Just snipe a Victini real quick, and then we'll call it a day. And then I'm gonna rub it in Ebony's face. Snipe a Victini real fast and rub it in Ebony's face. Honestly, I could live in my state as long as I have a door to lock on my own and people just don't talk to me unless I want to talk. Yeah, like I said, Deli, it's just like I said, the older you get, things change, and for some people, wide open area with no neighbors is nice. And then, but for me, like I said, it's weird because I would love to live on a neighborhood by myself, surrounded by nothing, with the convenience of having Target across the street. Or is there? There's no bet. Just $9.50. Unless you want there to be a bet. You want there to be a bet? There can be. It's $9.50. I had to raise it up by 50 cents. Because apparently it got really expensive over the last week. $10 million. Yeah. If you want to pay $10 million. It's 190 in packs. Depends on the bet. I said, we'll do the 50-50. 190 divided by 2. 95 bucks. So that's a very small window. If I pull you anything over $30, which is this. If I pull you anything over 30 bucks, which are these, you, let me see. We'll do 90. I give you 90 in store credit, or you give me, or you pick up 90 in packs. That's the only bet I'm willing to do. It gives me 30 bucks, gives me a comfortable window of 2, 4, 6 art rares. This is no Deli. These are all from the. I don't know why I did that and expect you to know. The Costco boxes. I forgot what they're called. What do I have left? I have Destined and Ascended. Ascended's 12 bucks. Ascended has been doing as well, Sheila. I'm not sure if you saw the last 2 streams. We're on a pretty good roll. I literally today bought 6 151 bundles and sold those at a show for 160 each. Easy. Yeah, shoot, fuck it, bro. Like, take advantage of the game, bro. You know? For me, a scalper, it's hard because a scalper is someone who has no stakes in the hobby, if that makes sense. So, if you had a collection of modern sealed as you were scalping, then I'd call you a scalper. But if you have a collection of stuff that's being ripped as you're scalping, then you're just taking advantage of the market. Yo, Rob, have a good night, sir. Thank you for always joining in. Congrats on the dub. Hopefully we can do something for you later. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, heavy hitters box. Yeah, I don't want any more 151. Yeah, like I said, just take it. I mean, you have to take advantage of the hobby, and unfortunately, you know, it'll ruffle some feathers. But at the end of the day, we were buying and selling packs and sealed product before we were labeled, and I'm gonna say we because obviously I'm included. Before we were labeled as scalpers, you know, and it's just back then I was selling it for. I'm still less than market. You know, I'm still way less than market. Like I said, most people have Ascended at $14, 15 bucks. I have it at 12 with pre-orders at $11.50. I had the last pre-orders at 11, which is again $3 shorter than everybody. Everyone has, and I'm saying this to make myself look good, obviously. But everyone else has Black Bolt White Flare at $11, $12 mark, and I have it at the $9.50 mark. So again, I'm still less than everybody, just because again for me, I like to provide the rips. Just because I want to rip. I like ripping. I really do. Riku, good luck. Gotta sell some 151, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. It's nothing in the set worth it. Yeah, no, 151, like I said, it's just it was a good set when it was $5 a pack. To chase. It's a terrible set at $25 a pack to chase. Like it just feels pointless to me. Yeah, let me buy 4 packs trying to chase a $400 Charizard. You know, just go buy it. That being said, I should have some 151 coming in, you guys. But I said this on Soccer Stream, bro. Like, it's funny how people don't start chasing shit, and people don't consider it grails when it was affordable. $8.50 for Destined? I think I have $8.50 for Destined. Yeah, whatever the shite. What does the site show? The site shows 9, I think it's $8.75 for Destin. I'm still like it's like a buck. I'm like a $1.25 cheaper than market. That's not gonna stay now. Well, Sheila, if you how many are you picking up? I can do $8.50 for you. Depends. If you get like 10 or more, we can do $8.50. I'll save you the quarter. It's not that big of a deal to me. Riku! I'm calling Victini. Yo, if we pull a Victini, I'm sending Adam Riku's number. Yeah, Sheila, we can do $8.50. No, that's not a problem. I'm still sad I couldn't go in on that daily deal. I had to pick up the Mega Dragonite. Would have been a mastermind. What's it worth to you? Crack the wall. Let's see it. I hate that I'm rooting for Riku. Yeah, no. I said we're due, man. We're due. I mean, we've been on a hot streak. Let's turn this shit around. Let me put my favorite song on. All right, I don't know what my favorite song is. Hold on. Is it this one? No. Nope, that's not it. Give me a second. I think this is it. Alright, this is it. This is it. We need to turn this bitch around. Are you rooting for me to get a $30 hit so I can lose the bet? Yeah, I know. I'm 100% rooting for you to lose, Riku. But I'm gonna pull you something good. I feel it in my loins. Man chow. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. It's super racist. I'm rooting for you to get a hit. Yeah, me too. You still want the reverses on hollows, right? No, this wasn't it. I do like this song though. Oh, it was Starlight. Yeah, here you go. Right. Victini. I think I need some comments. Yeah, just let me know what comments you're missing. I have no problem getting it for you. Ember! 3177. Sucker! Oh man. Lucky that was the cutoff, huh? We're not done yet. Alright, Victini. You know, I'll go with Adam. I'll call Victini or Hydreigon. Victini, Hydreigon. Victini or a Hydreigon. I like Emboar. Surprisingly, I like him a lot. Like his Mega, love that Emboar. Oh shit! said we were doomed. Here we go. Oh, snap. Oh, the loins. I gotta stop saying the loins. It might come off again. Yeah, I really gotta stop talking about my loins. Just, Woo! Riku! She fainted, bro. She fainted. Ebs, I'm sorry. You were. I mean, obviously, I think that was pretty deep in though. That was like the that was an extra like 13, 14 packs in. Boom! Embor and a Reshiram. Oh, bro, let's do it. I'm telling you, man. Gosh, you guys should feel how warm my loins are. Thanks for sending Riku's cell number. That's right. Yeah, Adam, I got you. I'm gonna send it. I lost count of how many BWRs we pulled, bro. That's got to be like our 11th or 12th BWR. I don't keep track. And a Garbodor. God damn. I love Black Bolt White Flare so much. It's such a good set. So many hits. So fun to open. Alright, Adam, I'll send you the number later. I'll give you her government name too. I feel like that makes it worse. Yo, what up, Zuku? Yeah, dude. We don't rip a lot, but god dang, dude, we get a lot of BWRs. We get a lot of BWRs. All right, my government name on all my art. Oh, nice. LaShonda, damn, LaShonda, huh? Yo, Martin really fucked that up for us, man. Martin added the LA in front of a bunch of names, and that's our go-to. Yeah, Riku draws she draws penises. Deli. Yeah. She draws dongers on everything. Come on! You know what? We'll take it. We will take it. BWR. I mean, I like that sort of thing. Daddy's like, for real? I draw dongles on everything too. Alright. She asked me to model for her. Well, I drew one last night. I'm out here making art binders, and you could have art I could use, but didn't tell me yet. Look, Deli, that's what you get for not talking to people. Alright. Deli always comes in hot. Like, she'll come in with an accusation immediately. Yo, Riku! Oh my goodness! You lost the bet with Embor, but then you won the bet with the... Oh my god. Oh no. Hopefully this is a binder piece. Hold on. I'll try to... I'll assess the damage. This thing's too white to zoom in on. Hold on. It's not terrible, but it's there. Riku was supposed to message me an eon ago. Yeah, I'll assess it. The only issue is not in my binder. Look. It's nice to give Riku... Well, actually, you know what? Riku always has... Riku... She's pretty... She does pretty well. Riku cleans up pretty good on this channel. It's still near mid... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can flatten that. I'll look into it. She seems to do pretty well. Yeah, I was hoping. I mean, that would have been great if that was a Victini though. God damn. Yeah, I love that card. I have one in the 10. I take it out and I stroke it every day. What? No, not like that. Dude, what's going on? Oh. Got caught up in the plastic. Jesus. Well, I'm out of space for Riku again. Ew, yeah, you know what, Evans, when I said it, I heard it. And it's like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Can I see if my Dragonite so I'm not mad at Riku? Yeah, give me 1 second. Yo, you guys, we've been on a fucking roll, man. We've been on a really good roll. Look at this shiny. I gotta make a YouTube short out of this. My YouTube short. And I'll play some random goofy song. I gotta play some lovemaking music just to make it awkward. What's the opposite of family friendly? I guess you call it a CBR stream. She cleans up everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, she does. See, this is what a 10 looks like. I need more vintage 10s though. I only have modern 10s. It makes me feel like a fraud. I love this one. The only thing new I have. Yeah, I've had this multiple times. Yo, Eb's like, I bought a new one. Well, yeah, that's the Rose V2. I thought it looked really good. It's not exactly pink, but it fit really well. And I was like, you know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Remove points, Riku. What a dick, bro. Oh, shoot. You don't like that one? What about this? Is the eBay one. I don't know how I feel about this. It's very limited. This is the eBay one. Snowfall looks sexy in the book. Yeah, yo, Gabs, I'm glad it got to you. I'm glad it got to you. Oh wait, real fast while Ebbs is still here. Did you see? Look, I updated the Gita binder. I bought 5 more this weekend. Yeah. Just so many. Unable to find Riku-chan? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Do I have to do it manually? Hold on. I gotta send you the 14 I have. I keep forgetting. Yo, shoot, let me know, bro. I just did it manually. I did it manually. We're good. All right, Sheila. Give me double. No, the problem is if I give you double robs, I'm gonna get confused. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If I give you double robs, I'm gonna forget, and then Rob's gonna be like, "Oh shit, I lost," and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, how did that happen?" And then at that point, I'm just too ashamed of myself to fix it. I'm still convinced. Nah, bro. He's just. Him and Tam went at it one night, and Tam kept losing, and Rob kept winning. Twas an insane thing to watch. All right, Sheila, good luck. Destined Rivals has been absolute shit to us. Like, we're at 30 packs, Sheila, not one art rare. 30 packs, not one art rare. He paid Streamlabs with feet picks. I like photos of behind the kneecap. Super soft area. I'm nervous for you. We went 30 packs, not one art rare. I just get that Nido King. I love this. I love this card. Sheila. I'll try to get more Black Bolt White Flare. Again, I think it's a set. As long as it's under $10, I think we just keep getting it. There's so many good cards. It's just I don't think it'll disappoint. Hit rates are solid. Hits are expensive, pretty much. As long as you're not paying like $12-15 that pack, I think it balances out pretty darn well. Come on, dude. These are all coming from UPCs. All the DR and Mega and the Twilight, they're all coming from the Zard UPCs. Finally! Oh my god! That took 37 packs to get one art rare. My cap is 10 per pack. Yeah, Riku, yeah, for sure. 37 packs for one art rare. We pulled a BWR in 30 packs. Well, like 45. I'll count Black Bolt. 30 some odd packs to pull one art rare. Oh my god. I love a huge set. Me too, Adam. You know. Me too. Oh, this is crazy. Don't call me Zaddy of Pokemon. This is why I just buy trade. Yeah, okay, Nelly. Again, it's I get the ripping part though. It's just I don't know. It's gambling. It's the satisfaction of knowing you pulled it. Riku has been buying Black Bolt White Flare for me for months. And we've done pretty well. This is our first time hitting a BWR for her. And it's just one of those things where it's like it's nice to finally pull the big hit for her. I mean, we pulled her SIRs before. Here's Sheila. I'll give you this Mighty Enna from Ascended. Like, I think it's still like a $10 card, so I'll give that to you. JTG taught me. Really, Journey? Journey treated us very well. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the support, Sheila. If I have extras lying around, I have no problem, throwing it in your bag. But it's just my. It says a lot about me as a streamer. That a lot of my giveaway singles have been ran through. I've given a lot. You Brave Bengal as a regular common? Well, let's see. Brave Bengal. Brave Bengal. That's crazy. That used to be playable. I used to have a ton of them. Right there. Booyah! Deli is a female too. This might be the most women we've ever seen in chat. We're progressing. Well, we used to have a lot of women, and then they turned their back on me. Rightfully so. Taylor used to be in here. Kelly. I think that pretty much sums it up. Corgi. And then little by little they've all turned their back on me. Did I harass them? Probably. Mods don't count. That's fair. I finally pulled that one last night. It gave me a little bit of hope in JT. I love the Clefairy. Yo, like, we pulled so many of the Clefairy SIRs. It's insane. I do need a new mod though. I need one female mod. I lost all my female mods. No colored people though. Just kidding. Yeah. Emmy, can you get Daddy a water, please? Let's see. Just hire Corgi back? Well, Corgi, no, close it. Corgi never left, but she's never here. Thank you. Took me forever. Yo, no, we pulled countless Lily's Clefairies, and I mean countless. Like, we open up a UPC, and it's probably going to be in there. That's how many we pulled. CBR holding applications for white female mod. Look, I was going to say I have a type, but I've dated mostly Asians and white people. 2 black women, a handful of Hispanics, like four Middle Easterns. Something like that. Does hookups count as dating? No, right? No. If hookups don't count as dating, I've dated 2 women. I've had 0 luck. Really? Yeah, again, JT has been very well for us. Yo, Deli, I'll get some JT in, right? Oh yeah, Riku, you owe me 90 in packs, son. What do you want? What am I paying for JT? So yeah, Journey Together, I can do it 575. 575. Just missing full. Yeah, if you got, I can get 30 because the guy has 30 packs at 575 a pack. That's cheaper than the booster box. The booster box is like 260 right now, so I can get 30 packs at 575. I could buy a few. Yeah, just let me guys know. Like I said, it's just if you guys let me know ahead of time. If I know, if it's nothing too expensive and I know you guys are guaranteed to buy it, I can do it, no problem. I'll just grab it for you guys tomorrow, and then you guys can grab whatever you want to grab. Riku, that's 7.5 packs. That's 7.5 packs. Hold on. Send it in 96. That's 12. That's 8 packs. I keep touching the cut on my nose and it hurts. Ugh. I don't know how it happened. It'll just be a few weeks. No, Deli, you're fine. I used to stock Journey Together all the time because it was a very cheap option. And Michael, I think I pulled Michael like 3 Lily's Clefairies. It's not a hard card to pull. As heroes! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's do it. Put it right here. See, I like this is the stuff right here. I like the packs right here because it's a little quick shuffle of the hand. I don't like it here because I have to reach higher. I know it's weird. I would prefer it here, but for the sanctity of the stream, you have to put it to where people can see. Good luck, Riku. Yo, if I pull you another $30 card, you gotta get 2 more packs. I need to finish my radiant. What are you looking for? I'm at card shops a lot and card shows. I can help you out. I don't want. You know what? I take that back. I don't want to help you out. There's a lot of people. Oh, Dino, I know the ears. Oh, Dino. Another bet? Yeah, no, I pull you $30 card. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'll wipe you dry real fast. Did that sound sexual? I'm trying to do most of it. Like I said, send me your really cheap cards. I won't pay the best price for them, but I guarantee I'll buy it. If not, I have people that'll buy it who also won't pay the best price for them, but they'll buy it. Score, buddy! So Surfer, SIR, and above. This is too small of a sample to make a bet. If you do like 20 or more, yeah, I'm down. But 8 packs, too small of pool. I'd probably overpay. Yeah, Bougie, no, Bougie would. Bougie's cheap as hell. Every time I offer him a deal, he goes, oh, 80%. Immediately, he goes, yo, 80%. What up, Brad? I said, oh, you did, huh? My bad. I'm not on Discord very much. I'll look over it, Nelly. I'm sorry. The trio. I never once said 80. Okay, 75. 75. I gave him too much credit at 80%. I'd buy the whole rest of your stock if you pulled me a Forest Pika. I wish. What about... Let's see. It's funny, Riku, every time we do a bet, it has to exclude Surfer. Every bet we do has to exclude the Surfer. Every bet I've made with someone's like, yo, Surfer don't count, bro. Riku, look, what about... There's like 100 packs left, alright? I don't think you're not brave enough. Alright? But we pull 2 SIRs. 2 SIRs or 3 of anything on the first page. You want to do that? 2 SIRs, that's not Surfer. Or any 3 on this first page. Which there's only 2 MAs. So any 3 on this first page. Ask for Pika, yeah, no, I can't do specificities. 80% for 151? Hell no, bro. I'll do 75 at best. 75 at best. And then I'll turn around and sell it to somebody else for 80. Just because I know someone looking for 151 in particular, but he's not trying to pay that high. And he's trying to pay 75. Oh man. Well, it's a hard buy just because again, we've seen this twice with 151, bro, and it's fucked up people before, so it's a very hard buy. CBR, you know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who buried a guy, another guy who knows a guy about Neo Discovery Home Rolling. You want a Neo Discovery Hollow Umbreon? I have one. Not on me. It's with my vendor buddy. Riku! It's not bad. 2 art rares. Nothing too crazy though. Both respectively $20 each. Or $10 a pop. Let me ask him. Because it's not mine, it's his, but I know he has one. I'll ask him. Thank you, bro. No, Rico, I appreciate you for trusting in me. Trusting in me. We'll do this. It's OP? No, Poosh. It's unless it's like a very desired card, like like the waifus or the mangas. OP is down like 40%, bro. All across the board. It's down pretty bad. All the other stuff though, it's pretty stagnant. Like I remember selling the manga Nami for 5K. And then now it's going for like 3.5. Again, not terrible, but it used to be a $600 slab, so you're still up a lot. It's just it was just it got pumped too aggressively. Sealed is backed off. Like a blue bottom used to be $8 grand. Last one sold for 5,800. Again, it's still a far cry from what it used to be, because a blue bottom before the boom was 1,100 bucks. So again, you're still up on a lot of sets. It's just some sets corrected, a lot of singles corrected. So it's just one of those things. Again, it was due to happen. It's just I say this all the time to the chagrin of ripping shippers and YouTubers. They just won't shut the hell up, bro. That's the problem with this hobby, is that the second something starts to go up in value, bro, you have an army of people in front of a camera just not shutting the hell up about how crazy it's been. And then you create that FOMO from across the board, and everybody goes, oh shit, I gotta do it too. And then the market corrects itself because you realize everyone buying was trying to resell, but no one could resell. And then the market dips, and then you frustrated thousands of people into selling their stuff or buying their stuff, and then the hobby just takes a turn for a little bit. Anyone that paid, yeah, no, some dude paid for I had 2 extra. Some dude paid 7.4 on one and 7.2 on another. It's gonna go back up. He'll be fine in a year. There's no doubt in my mind. He'll be fine within by the end of the year or January. He'll be fine. It's nothing. It's nothing. If I was him, I'd be worried about it. Because if you got 7K to drop on packs, bro, you'll be alright. Or a box. 151 is gonna pay for my pool. Yeah, Rich. That 151 is gonna pay for my pool. Drop to like 3.5. Yeah. So like I said, a lot of the stuff did bottom out, but it's still higher than normal though. So like Rico, how much did you sell it for? You sold it for like 4 or 5, no? So I made off like a bandit. Hector, for the first half, made off like a bandit, but he gave me a bunch of junk. And I think Hector traded me. I gotta check out what the payout is, but I might owe Hector like 150 bucks. 4.7, yeah. So good for you, man. Made a cool 700 sales today just for buying 6 bundles from vending machines. Yeah, dude. I mean, One Piece I made. Did you check? Yeah, One Piece in what? Early January, mid-February, I cleared 36,000 in One Piece sales. Saga is gonna pay for my pool. Yeah, bougie. No, that's my game plan, bro. I looked at my Pokemon collection, and I was like, look, bro, if this keeps trending upward the way it is, Saga's gonna pay for my house. Straight up, just pay for the house. That house is gonna be bought out outright at this rate. But then everything dropped. I got dropped as well. Yeah. So like I said, as I told you, man, you gotta move it fast, bro. You gotta move it fast. I did warn you. As soon as you get it, just sell it, move on with your life. But the good news is, look, you can buy your Zoro back for 3K, Rico. If you want the Zoro back, you can buy it back for 3 grand. Just saying, bro. But yeah, in those 2 months, I cleared 30K. Just in sales of One Piece. Fucking crazy. That's why I was going into streams just like, yo, I'm good. I'm chilling this year, bro. I'm fine. You know? Although I did get sued, so a lot of that money went towards it, which is fine because I knew it was coming. I deserved it. I'm not mad about it. First, said Zard's already coming down too. Yeah. So like I said, the market is kind of, it's gonna behave as such until the 30th anniversary gets announced. And that's my prediction, at least. Until the 30th anniversary gets announced, we're going to see an up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down. At least with WotC. WotC is going to have an up and down. Anything beyond Wizards of the Coast is all doing well right now. Anything beyond Wizards of the Coast is doing extremely well. It's gonna send in some of these batches to beaches. Yeah, like I said, the name of the game for vending is graded cards. Yo, Bouge, Skyridge is at 125K, bro, with 11 days left. 125K. First at Neo Destiny is at 98,000. Fudge. I sold this Zard. I had it in a 10. I sold the Zard. I said this last stream. I sold the Zard, the Venusaur, and the Blastoise for 21,000. I sold the trio, the big three, for 21K a year ago. And the Zard right now is at 48K. With a buyer's premium of 60,000. Your boy fucked up. What up, Theo? I'm just gonna waste my money on Gundam. What up, Rob? I thought you were sleeping, bro. That's nuts, bro. Yeah, everything is at an all-time high. Or is going to be at an all-time high. Yeah, everything this month at auction houses, everything is going to be at an all-time high. Heritage? Yeah, Heritage. Have I paid? Yeah, I think, Theo, you already paid for shipping. PSA 8 crackable slab or nah? For what card? I mean, again, it depends what you want to do with it. Yeah, so gym challenge is at 10K with 11 days left. That'll probably finish at like 18 grand, if not more. Yeah, everything's at an all-time high, bro. Base set is at 23. 11 days left, yeah, bro. It's at an all-time high. Umbreon Prime Undaunted? Are you doing it for the binder? If you're doing it for the binder, yeah, just crack it. Near mint. Crazy, dude. 36, yeah. I mean, it's just everything is going crazy. Anyways, exclamation mark dibs. Your boy got a return this year for a change. I still have yet to do my taxes. I gotta go do mine. I'm not looking forward to it, but 5K back in returns. Yeah. That's good, no? Is my mat crooked? Is my camera crooked? Did I? Is this how it's supposed to be? This feels right. Okay. Yeah, the most I ever got back in returns was like, I think like 16,000 or something. Yeah, I had a kid, and then the government was like, "Yo, we forgot to pay you out the year prior. Here's some money for the kid. Here's some money for the wife. Like, here's the money we owe you." I was like, "Hell yeah." To pay to the government? Yeah, dude. I 1099 myself, so usually I owe. So we'll see what happens. It's not fun. Usually I owe. So we'll see. And the problem is too, like I pay my CPA like $500 to file my taxes. You know, but he always gets me like the lowest. Because before I went with him, I was doing other people, and I think when I had the other job, my returns were always around like $2,000 or something. And then the second I went with him, he was like, "Bro, there's a lot of assets that they're just not covering, and a lot of shit that they're just not covering. You're checking the boxes on." So then it started to be like 4 to 5 range. And then just these last 2 years, though, have been pretty rough. Just because business. Unseen Forces, Deoxys, Blisters is goals. Booze, you got the money for them, bro. Stop playing. Stop acting like you poor, bro. You're not. If anybody wants anything else, let me know. If not, we're just gonna run the giveaway, and then I don't know who is on. The big problem with booster boxes like vintage is that collector and TCG player doesn't reflect those prices. So it's you really have to look at something to see where the prices is at. X-Ray Authority. Does anybody want a Roaring Skies box for 4,500? I've taken a vow of poverty for now. I'm with you, bro. Oh man, I got the only thing I spend money on is sushi. I can't quit sushi, bro. Can't. It's the one thing that I'm like, yo. Riku, so are we not doing it? 3 front page hits. That feels like a lot. I might dial it back. That's pretty difficult. I have to bank on MRs and SNRs. Oh shit. Okay, that's pretty tough. Oh, for how many packs? Oh. can't do that. I like doing big bets. It's more fun. It works more in my favor if I do big bets. Well, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. I needed to work in my favor. Again, I'm still feeling the sting of losing to Adam. It still hurts. But if you want to do a 20-packer, we'll do... 20 is too hard. Doesn't give us a lot of room for variable. Because the problem is once you go beyond like the $30 threshold, it's all SIRs. Usually I try to make it beyond the $30 threshold, but it's all SIRs. Like 2,500? Nah, 4,500. I think market's like 49. Yeah, that'd be tough though, because now, like, obviously with a smaller sample size, I'm really limiting my odds just because everything is an SIR after. Besides these two, everything I would have to hit and the side deck is an SIR. So out of like, let's say for fun we did 100 packs, I'd have to bank that you'd pull 2 SIRs in general for me to win that. For me to be comfortable to wage that. 32. Oh, buy it then. If you can get one for 3,500, bro, get it. Market's like 49. They're being sold all day at shows for like 5 G's, bro. Yeah. If you can find one for 35 boos, you pull that goddamn trigger. Yeah. Again, you have to factor in taxes too. So when I'm dealing with people at shows, I always tell them just factor in that sales tax that everyone has to pay. I think it's like what 9% from eBay fees or something, and the buyer loses 13. Or does the seller pay? Oh, let me check. Who pays the 13? Hold on. Yeah, the buyer pays the sales tax. So let me see. Yeah, the buyer pays like 9%, so like 4K and 9%. It's like, yeah, $4,400 on average. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't know if it's 9% or 10% that he's paying. And then the seller loses 13% in fees. Fuck. That means eBay makes about like 20% in fees. Tripping. Yeah, I guess if anybody wants to do to do some type of wager, if you're dumb enough, if you're crazy enough, yeah, I guess any 2 SIRs, just because again it starts to really teeter off right around here. That it just becomes pure SIR territory. Like besides the side deck and then 2 MAs, it's just pure SIR territory. It'd be tough for me, Riku, to be like, oh, maybe. Some guy's down for my Starmie. He just offered me a Force, Pika 4. He's like, please, the only car. Like, trade it. What are you asking me for, bro? Just get rid of it. I don't see why that's even a question. He didn't say 10 or not, bro. That Starmie and a 10 is gonna be like $200, $240, guarantee it. Man, I want this Pika, bro. No, the Starmie EX, the Mega Starmie. How do you wager? Maybe I want to be dumb. Well, Sheila, it's just one of those things where, like, let's say we go, okay, we'll get 100 packs. In those 100 packs, because I do it in my favor. And I go, oh, in those 100 packs, if we don't pull 2 SIRs, I'll give you, like, what's the math? Hold on, let's just see. So, in those 100 packs, if I don't pull to you 2 SIRs, I give you 50% of your order back, so 600. You know, so that's how I do it. Again, it just depends on how I feel and how you feel, because obviously, you know, not everyone is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drop $1,000. And again, there's no pressure to do it. It's just like the bigger stuff works in my favor because obviously statistically the odds are in my favor to pull more. If you do something smaller, then obviously they go smaller. Whatever, right? Mega Tam, you pick, bro. 1 through 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I try to do it with at least 50 packs, Sheila, just because for me, I believe like a booster box worth of hits, 36 packs is kind of a good number to start with, and then, you know, the extra, instead of 36, the extra, you know, 14 packs kind of pushes it slowly in my favor. If your name is Jay, you drop a cool 3K to get a Mega Dragonite, a Trooper. Shit, if Jay shopped with me the other day, bro, he would have pulled 2 of them. Again, I'm not here to poach. Nothing! Sorry, Tam. But Jay's nuts, bro. He just kept going and going and going. I don't think anything was gonna stop him. At that point, bro, it was just commitment. He was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. He did it. He's good for him. But yeah, I try to hold it to around 50 packs. Just again, odds are in my favor. Unless you want to do a smaller bet. Just community service. Yeah, Tim, I appreciate the community service, man. I'll send you Riku's number too. If anybody wants Riku's number, let me know. I'll send it to you. Because usually with these bets, Sheila, I try to go, hey, I'll give 50% back. You know what I'm talking about? So I try to do that kind of bet. Or you owe me 50% on top. Just offset. Yeah, sell it, bro. Well, what's market on it? Market 750. Bro, you could get at least 560 for it. Nah, try to get at least 560. 575. Yeah, because I mean, see, at 75%, it's 562. Actually, no, I don't know what the Zard's worth. I was making a number up. You could totally be right. Give me 1 second. I just put up a number in my head and I was like, yeah, do that. No, that's not how math works. Hold on. Yeah, bro is offering you a cool 70%. You can tell, yo, have a good night, Booch. Take care, bro. You can tell him to go fucking go, bro. 70% on a $700 card, you fucking go. I offer 70% on anything below like 150. Just honestly, like you get 75% above 200. Anything above the 300, we probably talking 80%. So this guy wants to offer 70%. Oh, you can go fuck off. I would trade for... Yeah, it's even worse, bro. A fucking trade? Let me get mad real fast. Sorry. A fucking trade at 70%. That man is smoking dick, bro. You can fuck off. I'll give you 70% cash right now. Send it over. I'm dead ass serious. You want to sell it for 70%? I'll give you 520 cash right now. Just send it over. 70% on a trade, bro. Fuck him and his mom. God damn, bro. People out here thinking they... Sorry, I'm angry. It's so fucking dumb. Sorry for cussing. I tried to be good, but that pissed me off. Holy crap. I got the best of me. But no, I'm serious. You send it the second it touches my doorstep, bro. I'll give you 70% of the market for it in cash. Because if you were considering 70% trade, bro, you'd take that 70% cash. You know, I'd at least offer you 75. Yeah, I'd at least offer you 560. Again, I don't like the card. It's OC. Ooh, yo, is that a Rafa raid? But no one showed up? Thanks, Rafa. No, yeah, send it to me, bro. I'll cash you out for it. Like, I'll buy it myself instead of selling it to other people. Rafa raid, what up, Zuka? You're already here, bro. You need to turn around. But if it goes up though, it's 75% on the original deal. If it goes down though, then it's 75% on the new price. that's what we're gonna do. Lovebird, Starry, Prismatic, got pack for Greg. Thanks, shoe. Thanks for the feed. Lovebird, got pack the star. What a great guy. Is that between you and Sagar? Let me send it around the bottom of the South of America and let's see what happens. Yeah, let me know, bro. I'll give you 70% of whatever damage it is. Alright. I'll PSA 1 it. Then I'll get like triple my money back. Oh yeah, shoot, damn. Yeah, I don't pay attention, bro. I don't recall anything. Unless it's nudes, I'm likely to recall nothing. If anybody wants anything else, we're gonna be sending Jay a raid. We're gonna go raid Jay on his corner. Yeah, unless it's nudes, bro, I remember nothing. Half the conversations I have with people, nothing gets through. $12 for AH? Yeah, Sheila, 12 for AH. It would have been $11.50 if you ordered it. Are you in the Discord, Sheila? Yeah, I was doing $11.50 pre-orders. Someone say nudes? What up, Zappy? Yeah, bro. That's universal currency. Let's see. But anyway, yeah, no, I got really mad about that Zard. So silly. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I peaked, but I wasn't feeling it until now. Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. Because I throw it up though just to try to save you guys money, and some people take advantage of it. Obviously, not everyone has the money to take advantage of it, but I just make sure that like I give you guys the opportunity to save some money before I buy it and throw it on site. Because again, I do it for the love of the game. I just like to rip. You know, I'm kind of upset though because if Rob, because I based everything on Rob. If Rob would have told me to rip earlier, I would have pulled that VW over. Is your Mega 7 or 750? What do I have it at? I think I still have it at 7 on Venmo. It's still $7 until I run out. Yeah, this is the last of the $7 patch. Once this is gone, then I'll get more. It'll probably be like 750, 775. Yeah, that's the new batch, Tam. Yeah, that's the new batch that I'm paying for. So again, I'll probably have it at either 775 or $8. But this current batch, which is it's not a lot left. It's like 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 left. This current batch is all I have left is the $7 mark. And then after that, I get restocking. And then that's the good thing about being a smaller stream. Restocking, I can kind of ride the trends of prices, and then not have it kind of eat at my wallet, you know. Because imagine I bought a ton of prismatic near that $15 range, and then again, this is no fault of people that are selling it for $15 or $14. It's just they have to buy a ton because they're so popular, you know what I'm talking about? And they have to buy it early enough to where they can stock it, and then the price they're selling it for reflects that. Not me though. I can buy in batches and just play the waiting game. You sent for the rest. Ooh wee. Alright, good luck, sir. 8 packs, yeah, it was 8 left. Two, 4, 6, 8. Good luck, good luck. Yo, we still haven't pulled a gold out of this, bro. I just want 1 gold, man. 1 gold. It's crazy. We've been having poo-poo luck on everything but Ascended. Isn't that crazy? We've been having shit luck on every set but Ascended. Well, good luck, sir. I hope you hit something. Oh my goodness. Is that on Venmo, by the way? Yeah, shit, I got you. She did what? Damn, girl. At least an IR. Yeah, I'll try it. Hila sent for 25 Ascended. Damn. Here we go. She did say she wanted the D-Gen. Good luck. Let's try. Let's pray. Yeah, we've been having pretty solid luck with Ascended. I'd be hard pressed to not see a good card coming out of there. Whether it's whether it's a good illustration rare or multiples or even SIR. We've been on a tear. Like, I really want more Ascended. Any regular EX you can toss in the strikeout pile? Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, wow, I put him in 2 different directions. Damn. 1 pack left, bro. We pulled dozens. Oh my. We pulled a shit ton of Mega Gardevoirs and Lucarios. Like a really good amount. Houndstone! You look like a Houndstone fan, Chan. Well, I appreciate your attempt, sir. Thank you. What the hell just happened? I don't like that at all. Could be. I mean, yeah, but still. I wish we got you something. I wish we got you something. It wasn't terrible. I wish we got you something. Like 4 hits, 8 packs, not bad. Where did I put you at? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? I really gotta stop cussing. There you go. Yo, did we get you an Electros? Oh, you bought the Electros. I was like, there's no way we pulled you an Electros, bro. You're not that lucky. Yeah, I appreciate the dono pile. Let me. Yeah, so I was like, hold on. Oh man. Let me run to the restroom real fast. The little boys' room. The big boys' room? What? Okay. Whoop, whoop. Alright, Sheila. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Thanks for the support. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 25. You know what? Here's 2 packs of DR for supporting. You're not gonna get anything out of it, for sure. There's no doubt in my mind you're gonna pull anything out of that Destin Rivals. So you know what? Yo, good luck. I'll make a wager, yeah? Oh, wait, I got it. Yeah, shoot, yeah, making these wagers is the only way I have fun. Well, again, I love ripping. Like, it's just, it makes ripping a little more fun. Gotta warm up. Well, I mean, either way, Shu, it sounds like I'm the winner. You know, there's only one winner and one guaranteed winner in that whole ordeal, and me. Come on, 1 art rare. We've gotten 1 art rare out of 32 packs. 42 packs. Sorry, 42 packs. 1 art rare. 42 packs, bro. That's crazy. We've pulled more SIRs and Ascended in the last 2 days than we have an art rare in Destin Rivals. What the fuck? Let's do this. It's crazy, bro. Where the DR? They're all coming from the Charizard UPCs. Yeah, I broke down like, I broke down like 10 of them for the promos, and then I just kept the promos. It's the only way to make money, man. It's the promos. Again, I don't charge too much. I don't charge too much near market, you know what I'm talking about? So I offset everything with promos. Like, I go sell the promos for like 75, 70%, whatever, quickly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. So the promos are my margins whenever I buy these things. Again, I don't like to charge too much, just because, again, I do it for the love of ripping. Marnie's Purloin reverses. Your boy could use one. Marnie's Purloin? From what set? Ass Heroes? From Destin? I will look. Right now. Ass. Mega. Marnie's Purloin. Nope. Sheila's going ham. Hard as a motherfucker. Alright. There's an art rare in here. Nope, there's no art rare. Usually when it seems like a card gets stuck, it's like an art rare. Come on! How many ass left? I want to say. Let me see. maybe 108. I think 108 packs left. We're approaching bet territory. We really are, yeah. The 100. Like I said, I usually try to bet around 50 or 100 packs. We're approaching bet territory for sure. I'll have to double count, just because I have the booster box acrylic. But Adam is right though. No, usually when it hits like 100 packs, I'm like, yo, that's it. We'll wait, Adam. We'll wait till we hit 75 or 72. If we hit 2 booster boxes, if we get down to 2 booster boxes worth of packs, then we can figure out something. Come on, please. Yeah, we're due. Tonight's been up and down, bro. Our one big hit was a huge hit. Like our one big hit was a huge one, and that was it. Art rare. Slurpuff. There we go. Get down to that number on my next paycheck. I'll do the wager. Yeah, look, Riku. I can do these all day. You want your own personal packs? I will get you your own personal packs, and then we can run it. All day. We'll do if I pull you 2 art rares out of 50 packs. Yeah, imagine we did that for Destin, because again we pulled 48. We pulled 1 art rare, 48 packs. Imagine making that deal against Destin, bro. I would have lost. I would have guaranteed you I would have pulled at least 2 out of 48 packs. I would have bet my life on it. I was gonna pull you at least 2. Banette. I don't know, man. That's I guess that's Pokemon for you. That's the live and die with specialty sets. You kind of, everything's up in the air, man. It's because you don't have a booster box to you don't have a booster box to level it out. You live and die by the randomness. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's bad. Like with art, the other day we hit 2 SIRs in 30 packs or something crazy. Yeah, I think collectively last stream 250 packs, like 4 SIRs and a gold. Yeah, crazy hit rates. Lucha. What's up? Huh? Who? Oh, Hoot? Why? What did he do? He what? You gave the house away to Hoot. That's crazy. Oh yeah. We're talking about Pokopia. Pokopia sounds right, but my heart wants to say Pokopia. Emmy, what am I eating later? What is Daddy eating later?
Ice cream cone for breakfast.
Ice cream for breakfast. Oh, okay. I should eat it more, okay. Yeah. It's good for me? That's who? I don't trust you. Oh my goodness. It tastes good.
It makes me get fat.
Oh no, it makes you more fat.
That makes me get fat.
No, that's not what ice cream does.
It makes me get fat. It makes me stop thinking of a building.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you know how food works.
I don't.
Yeah, Riku, no, not at all. In her head, because it's cold, it's more healthy. Oh my god. Yeah, in her head, because it's cold, it's healthy. Funny. Come on, Sheila! Let's see it. God, Sheila. We tried. It's not. It was not our best performance, unfortunately. Thank you for trying. And wish I could have done better. Man, if this was a bet, it would have been like 2 SIRs. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Sheila's punching the window right now, and I'm sorry. Meh, it's okay. No, I don't like to hear that. It's unfortunate. Sheila didn't wager on this. That's like the universe, man. He says that to a lot of women. Sorry, yeah, dude. Like I said, my sex life is like Attack on Titan, bro. It's comparable to Attack on Titan for the first 2 seasons. Just you know, 20% of the way, bro. It's just the best thing ever. After that initial 20% is just me trying to figure out what's going on. Pain, yeah. With a lot of Garchomps. Let's see. No, 2 Garchomps. Alright. 4 and 3. Yeah, you can fit this all. Next time, you know, yeah, I would love to give you a dono pack if it didn't cost $12. Man likes best. I really do, bro. It makes me feel alive. Again, I said this earlier. I'm still coping with the loss to Adam. It's just no one likes to lose to Adam. I didn't have enough for 5. Aww. I'll you know what, Sheila? I'll figure out something for you next time. I really will. You've been a strong support from the get-go. I'll figure out something for you. Just remind me how much for Ascended. It's 12 USD. Yeah, the prices change every batch, Omar. It'll literally change every batch. Let's fill that Terapagos wheel. Yeah, like I said, if you made a wager on this, I could do smaller ones if you guys want to become. It just has to be big enough to kind of go against the odds. Because like asking, especially with a hit, like it's like prismatic, asking for an SIR to appear in 36 packs is slim to none on Ascendant. Obviously, you know, it might work in your favor, but in order for me to want to, you know, give like a 50% return, it has to be in my favor. But we could do smaller ones where we do like packs. I mean, me and Rob, I think we did like 10 packs once. If he didn't pull one art rare, I owe him 2 packs. Super tiny. No, Sheila, you're good. Again, it's not a big deal. Again, it's not nothing. It's a gamble regardless. But next time, I don't know. I'll throw something your way. I don't know what to throw your way. It's funny. I went through all my stuff of my blisters, and these are all like the modern blisters I have left. Because I usually try to keep an art set of everything. For some reason, people love art sets, and I just kept the art set of this. You know, there's no doubt in my mind, in like 2 years, this is like a $30 blister. Crazy. Like, if anyone should feel bad, it's Tam. Anyone should feel bad, it's him. Let's send it. I got you, Omar. For why? You're trying to make her feel bad. You dick. Again, I don't know. I don't. My brain is hardly there. I've been doubling my art sets so I don't have to keep one to sell. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, dude. I just figured everyone's always asking me for an art set, and I was like, I might as well just start keeping them for the future. Good luck. That's just how CBR interprets. That's true. Yeah. No. In my head, Cam's a terrible human being. In my head, bro, he is just the worst. Dreepy. That's a one expensive meatball. Is he still like $20? He is still $20. That's why we get along so well, do we? I'm just kidding. Yo, you know, I'm gonna go to Donuttery tonight. Fuck it. We ball. Go to Donuttery tonight. I literally haven't been to Donuttery since I went with you last year. You know, I am going to Capo Honda though. My lady's birthday is at the tail end of the month, so we're just gonna go. Gonna go spend a lot of money on skewers, bro. I think last time we were there, we dropped like $200 on skewers. Just all the skewers, bro. Just a ton of skewers. We got all of it. We got the duck, some more duck, the pork belly, the garlic pork belly, the pork belly with asparagus, the regular pork belly, the salt and pepper pork belly. I feel like they you know, they could have put it in one, but they wanted to make the menu a little bit bigger, so they just separated all the pork belly. Imagine all you can eat skewers, bro. I'd die. I'd literally die. Damn, one hit, 5 packs, you know what? But we'll take it. Omar! We'll take it. You know, I should be better about this. If I'm still doing this when I move, If I'm still doing this when I move, 100% for sure, I'm just gonna start alphabetizing things. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. I gotta front my G. You think you would die before you get kicked out? I don't think. I don't know, man. I think I would die before I get. Cause like, would they kick you out? You know, it's all you can eat. So it's like. Is Jay still on? Does anybody know if Jay is still on? I wasn't gonna rate Rafa. Rafa rated me, then no one showed up. Thanks, Rafa and friends. Okay, so Jay's gone. It's only Kyle. Okay, Kyle is the only one left. I guess it depends how much they charge. Yeah, it's like $2.50 a skewer on average or something, or $3 a skewer. I think it's like $2.50 depending on what you get. So I have 36 in there. Let me. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That makes it 40. That goes to 1 ETB. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Okay. So 36 plus 40. It's 10, 20. 80, no. 103. We have 103 left. Yep, math was correct. Yep, 103 packs left. Yay! Plus 40. This one has 27. That's quick maths. All right. You guys want to rate Kyle? No? You guys done? You guys want to rate Kyle? All right, exclamation mark dibs one last time, you guys, and then we're just gonna go raid Kyle. Giveaway. There we go. Yeah, we'll raid Kyle. We'll do 2 packs of Mega for our last 2 packs. I don't know if I want to restock. Because again, restock's $8 compared to the 7. It's just sucky to go up a whole $1. Maybe $7.75. We'll see. I don't know if I can pull $7.75. That booster box of Enhanced is $2.85 right now. Whoa. $1,700 for a Enhanced booster box case. That's crazy, bro. Oh. 1,700 for an enhanced booster box case. It's climbing, yeah. But the thing is, like, damn, it's just against sales, bro. We finally sold out of Mega after a month. I had 30 packs of Mega. I literally sat there for a month until tonight. You know? That's the only reason why I was able to offer it at 7, but I had that for a month. This last batch of Rocket Packs has been here for a month. Put it away for a little bit until it inevitably booms. Yeah, but you gotta assume though there's a reprint. There's always reprints, bro. Especially anything with a booster box. I don't put my stake in booster boxes until later. Until you know it's like the back half of the year. So like this set, once it hits like the 9-month mark or 8-month mark, then I go, okay, let's tuck it away. You know? But it being what, 4 months old, it's still kind of like, we'll see. But yeah, this Tuesday I'll be getting in my my illustration collection boxes for the first partners, some pin boxes, and I think I'll get something else. Just to help move that 8 packs. And yeah, I appreciate you, Tam. I really do, man. Like I said, it means a lot that you're willing to just go for it. But it's just one of those things. Like I said, yeah, you literally went in on most of it, and that sat there for a month. Again, yeah, I say this every stream, every hour on the hour. It's just, I'm not a big enough streamer to kind of justify to buy this and then just wait. I don't have that product movement yet. You know, maybe one day soon, but we'll see what happens. But you know, but as of now, I kind of like it like this, just because again, I can provide you guys with better prices because I'm not having to restock a ton, and then forgoing other restocks of other sets, having to charge you guys more. So look, this showed up on distro. And it's fucking adorable. It's an alcove tower. I was like, oh shit, I kind of want one. Again, I would have no use for it. But they have a whole Lily's Clefairy like theme going on. Like they have a deck box and a playmat and a binder and sleeves, and I was like, yeah, I kind of low-key want one. Same thing with Bubble Mew. They have one with Bubble Mew too. Or not Bubble Mew, just Mew in general. Well, he's in a bubble. You know what I mean. And I want this Porygon playmat. $13 just for shits and giggles. I'm probably gonna order it. Next batch, next order, I'll pull the trigger on it. But yeah, I'm getting my illustration boxes this week. And then what's the other one? The poster collection? I'm getting the poster collection this week too. I like that it's quieter here, especially since bro stopped streaming. Dude, I ran into him at the shop, and he just said he's been busy just working. He's selling off some stuff just to kind of like, he says hi anyway, by the way. Yeah, I saw him last weekend. He said hi to everybody. But he's been working a ton, and he's just been just selling his collection here and there just to help fund some renovations for the house. But he got promoted. That's a lot of his time is, you know, obviously going towards work. What's up, Airborne? Spree is growing like crazy and keeps getting raided by DPM and RGP. Stock and Red or Blue are all too busy. Yeah, again, I like the quieter streams. That's why I choose to stream on Sunday. There's no one to raid me. I choose to stream on Thursday because there's no one to raid me. I'm probably going to start streaming again on Wednesdays a little more aggressively because there's no one to raid me. because Stocked is such a pillar in the rip and ship community now. Everyone tries to rate him on the Wednesday, and I'm fine with that because obviously, smaller raids try to target bigger audiences, and I'm fine with that. I don't stream Saturday because of deep CTR streaming. I don't stream Monday because of DPM raids. I try not to stream on Spree's days either, just because the Spree raids. I try to keep it as small as possible. Yeah, he posted a bit ago on his Discord. Yeah, I don't have his Discord. But yeah, I'd rather just keep it small, man. Keep it really friendly. I can make my jokes without anybody, trying to get overly too butthurt with me. As long as my mods treat me well, we're good. Yeah, we'll just go give Kyle a raid again. So hopefully he's not done. We'll give Kyle a raid. I did? Art? Huh? What'd I do? Did I say your name by accident? My bad if I said your name by accident. But yeah, no, again, I tend to stay away from just bigger streams. It's not my thing. And then the bigger you get, the more you have to tiptoe around, saying and doing whatever. All right, someone give me a number. It was what? 1 through 19. Or 1 through 18, sorry, 1 through 18. Gabe says 5. Every time, bro. Every skin time. I'm just kidding. I bought the Switch too, bro. Maybe I'm not playing games to show off its power, but that shit's a waste of money. I paid like $600 for the Pokopia and then the system. That shit's a waste of money, bro. I want my money back. I was gonna say anyone other than Gabe. Yeah, he's just fast, bro. He just waits for it, Rico. He has his finger on the 5, and then the second I ask that question, he just hits it. Okay, so far, so slow night for Ascended, but we're still doing pretty well on it. I won't chalk it up as a loss. But we hit a BWR for Riku, of all people, you guys. Riku. I'm finally glad she got it though, because I remember, I think last week we were having a conversation of what she was really trying to pull in the BWRs. All jokes aside though, it feels really good to pull something for somebody that they've been chasing. I wish it was a 10 contender, obviously, but Ham, the first to lose. Look at that haircut. Number 5 is Marble. Are you here? Mr. Butt Lift. MRBL, are you here? Well, until I'm done shuffling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Off we go. Alright, first place takes it. First place takes it. You know what? No, we'll switch it up. 11th place takes it. Everyone here waiting for a what restock? Costco? Walmart? Target? I never hit any restocks, bro. I'm good. Allegedly, Crimson Rising on Monday. Mr. Chris, alright, number 11. I said 11, right? Sheila! Like, whether Sheila's here or not, we're gonna do it. Target? Yeah, no, we don't win anything anyway, bro. I just buy off the scalpers that are desperate and then charge less than market. That's my whole game plan. Yeah, whenever distro comes in, I give better prices. But until then, yeah, I just buy off the scalpers and then just charge a little less than market and feel a little bit better about myself. Here's the hit she needed. Well, Mega Kangaskhan. Damn, bro. Like it's really, if Riku doesn't win, no one hits. That's wild. Here's a gift from Tam. If Riku doesn't win, no one hits. That's crazy. That's a gift from Tam. Sheila! I have a new playmat coming in this week too. I'm excited to show that one off. Ooh-wee! Hopefully it looks good. I paid like 40 bucks for it, dude. I forgot which one I got. Hold on. Oh yeah, my new playmat. Hopefully it ends up being well. Let me see. I broke the diet. I had this earlier. I take pictures of food so I could send it. I could send it to some of my mods. Usually I send it to Corky. But yeah, I had carne asada fries earlier. Pues bueno. Everything in the city. Yeah, for real, bro. Like Riku, if there's any hater of you on this, or what's going on here? Oh, if there's any hater of you on this stream, it's for sure me. Wait, why is that happening? How do I fix that? One second, guys. Okay. Carne asada fries are so good. I know, dude. So bueno. Nah, I'm not computer savvy. Like I can build a PC, but I can't figure out how to close the screen. It went like full screen and it wouldn't close. It put away all the tabs and I freaked out for a little bit. All right, you guys, we're gonna go raid Kyle if he's still streaming. Again, if you guys can do me a favor, just drop by, hit that like. You don't have to stay. You don't have to say hi. Just hit that like and show him some love, and then we'll be on our merry way. All right. Anywho, yeah, if you guys can do me a favor again, just go raid Kyle. Just tell him hi, whatever, and then CBR raid, whatever raid you guys want. I don't know. I'll be there in a bit. I'm gonna go wash my hands and do some other shit, and then I'll be there in a second. But I'll catch you guys on the next one, as always. Good night. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Yeah, maybe we don't raid anybody. It is late. Let's just call it a night. We'll just go to bed, alright, you guys? Be like Mark Wahlberg. Don't let anybody shit in your dreams.
I'm a peacock! You gotta let me fly!
I'll see you guys on Wednesday and then Thursday. If not Tuesday and then Thursday. We'll figure it out. Catch you guys on the next one.